Hey baby 頭を出して尻尾も出したら甲羅を干したいなどこかのビーチで Hey baby 君に会えるならどこまでも止まれない止まらないこの想いゆっくりがっつりカメカメぶつかり転がりカメドラゆっくりがっつりカメカメのんびりさすらうカメドラ海の
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
飛び出した旅に出よう荷物も持たずに甲羅の準備は Alright 心のエンジン全開 Hey baby 頭を出して尻尾も出したら甲羅を干したいんだどこかのビーチで Hey baby 君に会えるならどこまでも止まれない止まらない
Such a sad song. Not as sad as this one. No, this one's not so sad. It's smudge, is what it is. All right, Sanj, did you already pre-order your Rebirth on Steam for a whole $50? Which is kind of cool, right? They are releasing it like with like a 25% off. Like it's way cheaper at least. So I gotta give it that. Gotta at least give it credit for that. Right, like so if you get it now, you'll get it. It's not even coming to Epic, is it? They didn't even mention it coming to Epic. Oh, okay, it is on there. Never mind. Yeah, it is on Epic. I wasn't sure if they would actually put it there or not. My guess is one of two things. Either Square didn't get, obviously it's not even my guess. It's just what happened. It's pretty obvious. Is Square either wasn't offered anything to put it on Epic exclusivity for a time, or whatever Epic offered them was not worth it to Square. Because just not putting it on Steam right away was probably more valuable. They're at least giving you both games for $70. Yeah, probably not, especially after probably low sales of Rebirth already on PS5. They have layoffs. Oh, did they? I didn't know that. I know a lot of places have layoffs, but it's kind of weird because I know there was that whole thing during the Game Awards, which I thought was fine. Like I didn't have any problem with it, but at the same time, those layoffs happened because they hired too many people. So it's like gaming had a massive boom during COVID, which is understandable. Everybody was stuck at home, so massive big boom, and then big boomer, and then COVID ended, and well, now there's too many people. That gaming boom is bye-bye. What's up, Zol? Zol's like, I didn't get any, like, I need more legs. Oh, Zol, you didn't get a final flex today, my dude.
I will Bixal. Nobody of Ibal, or Ibla, or Yabble, or Yabble, or Yalb, or Yabble,
yeah, there's
or
that
Yuba,
too.
Or Elab, or Bila, or Bial, or Blea, or Blay, or Bale, or Bailey, or Abel, or Ailby, or Abel, or Abley, or Ailey, or Lalby, or Liba, or Liab, or Elbuaya, or Elbay, or Labe, or Laby.
Oh yeah, I sent this to Zol earlier. Let me see if I can find it. Yesterday, when I was watching some stuff about Clive and Tekken, and like there's like you could have Clive like basically fighting in New York, and there's like a car in the background and stuff, and he can basically be like, now we can have Clive in the real world, and basically this is what we get now.
Joshua, get in the car.
For a second there, I thought he was talking to me. For a quick second, my brain went to he was talking to me. Why is he talking to me? And then it clicked.
We're going to Costco to get a hot...
Go on.
Joshua, get in the car. We're going to Costco to get a hot dog and soda. We have to go by Chipotle after to get Torgal a burrito. After that, I'm going to drop you off at Jill's because I have a date with Jin.
The way he like his voice, Jin, go at the end instead of a date with Jin. That still kind of bugs me, but Joshua, get in the car.
Joshua, get in the car. We're going to Costco to get a hot dog and soda.
Just that one line. Joshua, get in the car. We're going to Costco to get a hot dog and soda. That's MIRL right there, dude. Me IRL. We're going to Costco to get a hot dog and soda. My name. So I still think it is still super weird to have like my name in a Final Fantasy game. Like can you imagine if they had, you know, I know your guys' names, but if they had your characters' names in a Final Fantasy game, or like your characters' names, your names in a Final Fantasy, like I don't think either of your guys' real names are in a Final Fantasy game. say, yeah, well, yeah, you're in Death Stranding. That's the difference. Yeah, what was the long version? Remember we added to it like a while ago, but I forget what it was. We added something prior to the Sands something. At least not in the ones I played. Yeah, I don't think there's a Tim Home Improvement in there. And I'm pretty sure there's not like a murder ice hockey mask face murder guy in Final Fantasy either. That's how I would do it, like say their names without saying their names. That's how I would do it. All right. I don't know why I always go to yeah. I don't know why I always go to him. Yeah, because we're gonna do Arden at the end here. So I'm gonna do Ignis and then Arden. I don't remember Ignis as being super long. I remember him as being pretty short, but it was solid because it was very focused. Kind of like Gladio's, very focused and a lot of story. Takes place during like 2 parts of the game, actually, I think. It's got like a time skip in between. I think it's been a minute. I think it gives you a good ending too, doesn't it? Episode Iggy. Every time I hear Iggy, I always think I think of 2 things. 3 things really, because I think of Ziggy from the stream. And then I think of Iggy from Digimon, and then I think of Iggy from Initial D. It's kind of strange. I mean, I don't know. I've never met anybody else in my life named Iggy or Ignis or any of that kind of sort. Have I? No, what was that guy's? Ike. There was a kid I went to school with. His name was Ike. That's the closest. IKE. I think he was either like Chinese or Vietnamese or something. I don't know. He was a kid, and I don't know. Back in the 90s when we like every race had they had the same haircut for the most part. Like white kids had like 1 of 2 haircuts. They either had like just kind of fairly short crew cut style, or they had like a bowl cut. Dude, do you guys remember the 90s bowl cuts being so popular?
A king cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward always, accepting the consequences and never looking back. That said, a king can accept nothing without first accepting himself. Should he stand still, I ask you to stand by him and lend him a hand, as his friend and as his brother. Please, take care of my son.
Yeah, we never get to see like a in-game young Ignis. I'd like to see the camera turned around there and it's just like a floating arm. Hey, when I played it, it looked better because it wasn't a pre-rendered video. By the way, Sans, I was mentioning it to Zal yesterday. Did you catch that for the Witcher video or trailer that they said it's an unannounced GPU, which means it's not even a 50 series, it's something beyond that? That's wild. Like, you're gonna need a 6090 to play The Witcher 4.
Do you read me?
But that wasn't in-game. I thought it was in-game, but I didn't realize, because I couldn't read on the bottom. It's pre-rendered, doesn't go. So crazy graphics. Definitely gonna be next gen. Same thing with I expect Interstellar to be next gen. I don't expect it to be on the PS5. It'll probably be cross gen, probably PS5 and 6. Well, no, but I mean, like, my thing is, like, I don't know. Like, it's kind of a hard thing, right? Because it's like, well, we're already aware that the 50 series exists. So that's why I'm like, So I don't know. It's kind of weird. I wouldn't, because at the same time, right, being a 60 series seems kind of possible. But I can't imagine, like, that NVIDIA is that far ahead, you know? Unless they have some kind of crazy deal with AMD. Yeah, because if it's like 2027 or something, or like 2027, 2028, it could be like something wild. I mean, and it could also even be like, say, like a 5090 Super, or like a 5090 Ti or something that's not out. Yeah, 2027 plus, and which I could totally see that game like not being out till then, because they didn't put a date. They put nothing. So that game could very much be, well, the high end of the 2020 era. I mean, we're not gonna get Reborn until probably 2027. I'm gonna guess Reborn's gonna be early 2027, late 2026, early 2027. That's my guess for Reborn. Oh yeah, that's right. You get to swim in this.
Just a touch higher.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I can't swim in the main game, but you can swim. Whoa, whoa! I'm getting like massive frame drops or something. Weird. Late 20, yeah, that's my hunch. It's like, it's gonna be around one of those two. Christmas. But granted, Square likes to release their big games in like February, March for some reason, and I don't know why. Whoa, why am I losing so many frames? Oh, I probably know why. I bet I'm not overclocking, which has helped me a ton with this game. Let me up my shit. That's probably a big deal. And my core voltage goes up, and my temp limit goes up. That tends to help me with this game, and I don't know why. Okay. I forgot. I did a bunch of updates. I restarted my PC recently, so probably the cause of it. Use L to move towards nearby landing. Climb onto the shore.
Iggy, I thought you were a goner.
Oh, I thought that said Gooner for a second. I was like, what? Iggy, I thought you were a Gooner.
I'll find a way to the altar, but I need you to keep the enemy distracted. Got it.
Dude, the voices are like way low. What is the deal? Get them voices turned up, dude. Also,
I need a better vantage point.
Okay. Yeah, where's my dude? I want to trade him my coins. No coin for the Witcher. Yeah, like you have different elements for your weapons. It's been a while since I've only played this one once ever. I think I've only played Promptos once too. I think about it. Ignis's spell daggers can be imbued with elemental properties. Yeah. Yeah, flame bind your spell daggers, land 5 hits. Okay. Already did. Flame bind it. Does he see me? Or can I go around? Wait, when were these barriers put up?
Easy.
I like how he sees me after I'm behind the wall. That's cute. That was easy. He wasn't kidding. What moves? High jump. Okay. This music is very, what's the word I'm looking for? Very Crisis Core. Frostbind. Frostbind your spell daggers that land 5 hits. I want a high jump. No, brother. Oh, he's like a dragoon. Oh, sick. Okay, tight. Oh, that hit all of them. Okay.
I've moved distraction.
Yeah, zip across, dudes. Stormbind your spell daggers land 5 hits. Overclock these beezies. Oh, what? What's he doing? What does that do? Alright, I see you there. Yeah, I'd argue Ignis probably has the most fun in terms of like the gameplay mechanics that they added. It's pretty sweet.
Just keep coming.
That's what she said. Hold triangle to collect your thoughts and focus your dodge attacks and counter attacks to fill the yellow gauge meter. Press triangle when the meter is full to gain total clarity, allowing you to target and attack multiple enemies at once. String together consecutive hits to increase your damage output. I could see them. Gain total clarity with your... I just did! I did just do that. And then it just... But it didn't count? Oh, God. Okay. Hold that one. Okay, tag. Yeah, I got it. Press square immediately after taking damage to steady yourself, and then press square. Okay. Oh, sick. Okay. Cool. Neat. I mean, it's cool and all, but like the gameplay, like it for me, it really doesn't make the gameplay that much better. Maybe like a point, 1 or 2 points more. But the overall game is the gameplay. Like you're still better off just playing with Noctis because you can just output so much more damage. There's just really no point in playing as the other characters in this game. You obtain a hook shot from the fallen Magitech trooper. Press L2 to pull yourself up in the pool. Oh yeah. Use your hook shot to ascend buildings. Yeah, I forgot about the hook shot. Something that we should have been able to use a hell of a lot more in Rebirth. Hopefully in Reborn we do get to. Get a cool little vantage point here at least. Seen Titan beat the shit out of these things. Punch! Yo, look at his, look, he's got them shaved armpits just like Zol likes. Dude, that dude's tricep is literally like moving and it's just jiggling. Music is cool. Rockleo Dictric has fallen. Imperial forces have overtaken the city of Altissia. Use R3 to check their presence on the situation map. Press R1 to observe the city of Altissia from above. Use R to take a look around. Different colors show which party controls a given area. Red, Niflheim, blue, Accordo, white, open. Wipe out the Imperial forces in order to return control to Accordo. Sick, right? Kinda neat. Oh, I see. That's the thing. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty sweet. Wow, there's a lot of them. Change view. R3 is quit. Square is sitemap. So basically, we need to kick these guys' asses.
Attention, all units. The Hydrogen has fallen to the Archean.
Check the Empire strength in a given area from the fluctuating power band balance graph in the upper left. Reclaim an area by wiping out all Imperial forces posted in that sector.
Imperial forces moving from the city center.
Come here, bitch! Oh shit, that was not bad. That was not good. Boom, Let's go! Total clarity, let's go!
This is it!
Are we in there, boys? Zip, zip! Zoop, 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 zoop. This dude's been watching too much of that guy. Oh shit, oh shit. We cooking, we cooking. Yeah, this part's pretty sick. Overclock, let's go. Oh, we fighting now, boy. Zoop. Zoop. Oh, sick. Oh, boy, I can zoop to this thing and then do something? Oh, let's go. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, sick. Oh, that's tight. Oh, shit. Nope, nope. Let's go. Why couldn't they all? I know, seriously. They don't do any cool stuff in comparison. Total clarity. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Overclock this BZ. I can't see anything. Come here. Zoop loops. Give him that high yump. Boosh. Nice, got him.
Westcombe here. The Empire has the Archean surrounded. Until he smashes their ships, that is.
And I need to get to the altar before that happens.
You could try crossing the eastern bridge, if it's still standing.
Here's to hoping. Heading our way now. Wish me luck.
Fingers crossed.
Madrona Street has fall. Oh, there's items here too?
Come in.
What now?
I need your help. I fear Noct is in danger.
As is the entire city of Altisha, in case you haven't taken a look around. He and his girlfriend are probably long gone.
No. I made a promise to keep him safe. A promise I intend to keep.
How noble. I'll see what my men can do, but I won't promise anything.
Oh, there's a thing here.
Do you copy?
Loud and clear.
There we go.
What's your status?
I'm like Spider-Man, dude.
Preoccupied.
Probably will be for a while.
Understood.
What about...
Prompto? Prompto! Do you copy?
Bunch of shit down here. Not sure what you do with these, to be honest. No, you just kind of have it. Yeah, it says there's like something here. I don't see nothing. Weird. Oh, okay. Now it's not saying anything. There we go. Rest. Take a break and save your game supply stations. Okay. No, I don't need to rest. I'm not a bitch. Where the hell is there an item? Maybe in this thing? The other side? Not in that hallway. Oh, it's still further down. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what these are for. Maybe there's like buffs or something. I don't remember. Holy lag. What the heck? There's something under me still? How do I get further down? That's down. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's at a pretty low level. Ignis controls a little funky for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Note from Prompto. What's that? A note left by Prompto for Ignis. Okay. Where in the hell is this thing? Maybe I have to like... It says it's basically in this building. I don't know how you get over there. And it's still lower than where I'm at right now. That's why I was like, maybe I gotta drop further down. Maybe you gotta go in the water. Yeah, that's what it is. Aha! Water. Swimming. Can't swim faster, unfortunately. That should be everything. Alright, yep, that's everything. Are we going up? We going up! Let's go! Yeah. Oh shit! Dude, I like how he's just chilling there like Spider-Man. Excuse me? Okay, here he comes. he's eventually gonna get down here. Oh, blindsided this guy. Come here, bitch. Total clarity. Let's go. Boom. Okay, hello. Into the water. Surprise, bitch. I'm getting hurt by the water. This is funny. Come here. Boom. Let's go. High jump. Thwack. Oh, no, this guy ain't dead. Zip.
It's over.
Douche. Hooked him. There's some BZ over here somewhere. Yeah, you just hold the button down and you're pretty much like good there. Okay, whatever, that works. Do I just get to, like, take this district now? How does this work? Not really sure what resting actually does. Just checking the map. So resting just makes it so that where you can save. Okay. That's it. Okay, so you don't control anything unless, like... Yeah, there is no controlling anything, really. Yeah, I'm not sure what the point of all these little things are. Supposed to be a shop over here or something. Oh, maybe you trade them in for stuff. Maybe that's what you do. That's exactly probably what you do. Or you sell them, maybe? Huh. Oh, okay, yeah, you sell this crap. Yeah, how do you get these? Some kind of different things. Might as well, you don't get to do anything with this stuff later. Okay. We got a bunch of crap, so now we can get out of here. I fell in the water. It's on item, but I'm just gonna be like, screw it. Get out of here, Spider-Man this bitch. Oh, I know, it's for real. Like, it's such a well-designed place, and it's really cool. Like, look at this. Look how how cool this is. And then they do like nothing with it in the main game. It is really sad. I mean, it's probably FF's biggest city they've ever made. I can't think of any that are bigger than this. As far as scale goes, it's monstrous. Can't go up there. Unless it lets me go through the door. No. We moving. Oh, he throws stuff in the air? Oh, that's cool. Didn't know that. Boom! Okay, well there I go again. Oh, there's dudes up here anyway.
Prepare yourself.
Boom, bitch. And it takes out all these other ones too, which is nice. Boom! Nice. Sitemap cannot be viewed here? What? I got the district to the left as well. I got that one, and then this one over here to the left. That was weird. We spin in to win. Nice. Zoop. Zoop loops, baby.
It's over.
What happened to all the other guys that were way over there? They just disappear? Alright. Titan just over here getting pummeled. Like it's nobody's business. I see items over here. I don't think I'm gonna need them though. Unless there's anything I can buy that's like neat later, you know? Though I'm kind of sus. I got an F grade. That's everything. Could I get up there? Somewhere? It's almost kind of like Attack on Titan a little bit, yeah?
Wescombe mentioned a bridge.
Boom. Got him. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, damn it, I messed it up. What the hell just happened? Boom. What? Okay, just teleport over on top of him, sure. That works. My guy ain't playing. Good night, everybody. Boom.
It's over.
Again. Boom. Pango District. Item here. Over here too. Yeah, I know there's a couple things you can get. Equip or something. You'd think with this something as big as Titan in this water, and you don't. Yeah, you'd think the water would be moving a hell of a lot more than this. This just looks like regular ocean water movement, but if something that big would be freaking, it'd be gnarly. I like the little motif though of the Final Fantasy theme in this. Kind of nice. Tell me you fight that giant back there? You're talking about Titan? That's Titan. No, why would you fight Titan? He's on our side. We already fought Titan, remember? Excuse me.
Have you located the
Now
ring
this guy...
And what of Luna Freya?
Both, High Commander. But our forces are unable to extract either at present. We've no way of approaching the altar so long as the Archean stands in our way.
God's on his side.
He's just sitting there taking it.
Neither the king nor the oracle will escape
No big deal.
their lives if the fighting continues. Order a full retreat. I'm going in alone.
But sir...
I assume you were already familiar with how I got this arm.
Yes, sir.
Then you must also know the ring is worthless.
Water
without
went
one
down
who
the...
can wield it.
Water went down the wrong tube. Excuse me.
Dare you address me with such impudence? Has he forgotten his place entirely? Or is he too concerned about his sister to care?
Yo, look, the Proud Claude. The Proud Cloud. You know there was hella people that called it that back in the day.
Which way to the altar?
They're like, oh, that's the Proud Cloud. Is he just spinning to win? That's all he's doing, dude. Just spin to win.
This is it!
Get Shrek'd, Bannerman. Where else is there dudes here? Oh, they just dropped out of the sky. Okay. Oh, they have a coral now. Okay. Oh, whoa, if you just keep doing that, he goes in.
It's over!
Boom! Got him. I don't know where he went. Oh, he disappeared. Oh, hello, my dude. And now you're dead. Do the same thing to you now. It's an insta-kill. Why would I not do that? What's up, Durgus? Yeah, this is happening in Altisha, yeah. This whole dealio. And here's some more dudes somewhere. There they are.
There's more? Prepare yourself!
Easy. Oh, dang. That came out of nowhere. Oh, there's a lot of guys. Hello. Wow, a lot of dudes out of nowhere I didn't expect. We got big damage. That's what I like to call big damage.
Attention, all units.
A
Assemble at
rank.
the docks and prepare for withdrawal immediately. Depart in 3 minutes.
Wait! I'm headed to the altar. I need a boat.
Have you lost your marbles?
No, but we'll lose the king if we don't act.
Give him what he wants.
Understood.
You've my thanks.
Keep them. I'll take Gil instead. Do you copy?
Hop in the boat.
Ain't a hard question, Iggy.
Oh, all those places over there have fallen.
Copy? Yes or no?
Yes, I copy.
Then speak up next time. Look, I'm just as worried as you are. But we can't go losing our heads. If we want to save Nock, we've got to keep it together.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
We'll keep moving. Hang in there, Iggy.
I will. Thanks.
Do your thing, son. This is technically faster than zipping around. This game at least does have 0 zoop loops, so that's cool. Hello, can I get over here? Wait, there's item up here? Civilian evacuation orders. Oh. Didn't know that was here. How do I... You can apparently go up there. Question is... Ow. How did I take water from damage from water? That's the real question. Just get my ass up. I'll grab this item first. You can't fast swim in the water, which is kind of lame. I want to go to the top of this thing. They make it seem like you can, or you have to be able to somehow. What is that? Okay, well, whatever that was, I didn't get it because I'm just falling. There we go. Magitech appendage. What does that do? All these things. Arm and magic grappling hook is grafted to the arm. Figured there'd be some things around here. Shattered time. Hello? I can't. Okay. Weird. Yeah, we at the top, boys. Okay, come on. You can't tell me this isn't. Is a legitimate question because I've never played it. Is this how the Spider-Man games are? Like, are they kind of like this in a sense? Because I've never played them, because I don't know why. For some reason, just visually, they just never looked that appealing to me. I love Spider-Man as a character. But I'm just like, I like this whole zipping around thing. This is pretty damn fun. I gotta admit. Especially with like that. Like when you're falling and you're like zoop. Like that's pretty fun. I like how he's just spinning. He's like, spin me like one of your French girls. Boom. Spider-Man like movement in any game. I mean, I've just never played a lot of games with that. So it's just like, it's never really been. It's never really been something I've considered, I guess. What other districts do we have to go to? That one over there and to the left? This one's closer. Whoa, lag city. So maybe I should play the Spider-Man games now. We can take this guy out right away. Oh, sick. Got him. Excuse me. It almost has everything? Damn. I mean, I know obviously it doesn't have naked dudes in it, so obviously it can't have everything. Spider-Man 2? I know people were hating on it. I mean, there are very obvious reason at minimum, and that's because of a character being of a specific race. Like, that's just a given. People get mad about that, period, because people are assholes and stupid. And for some reason, for them, a character being an X race, for some reason, means a bajillion, like, means it's instantly bad. So there's that. And then people were complaining. I know people were complaining about Mary Jane, like, not being attractive. Like, they changed her a lot or something, or she was no longer attractive compared to the first game. Basically, it was the same kind of shit that people are complaining about with whatchamacallit. What the hell is the name of the, with the upcoming intergalactic game.
It's over!
Something down below? Do I care if I spoil one of the costumes in the first fight? I mean, it's a costume. I don't know how you could... Can you really spoil a costume? Yeah, Intergalactic looks cool to me. Visually, it looks crazy. Like, graphics, it's nuts. It's definitely going to be some kind of next-gen PS6 game, so... No doubt about that. You're being considerate. I love how you like, I'm being considerate, C-word. Zol, you're so nice. You're so kind. What a nice lad you are. Yeah, no, you can tell me. It's just a costume, so it's not a huge deal. I'm honestly probably not gonna remember anyway, so. Dude, even even you would think for the DLC they would have at least fixed this, but no. You're the most kind person you know. Yeah. It's like that part in the Bible where Moses wrote that Moses was the most humble man, written by Moses.
It's over!
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I could do that. Got bitches up here. Got bitches up here. Hello? Damn, look at these visuals there. That's crazy. Look at these freaking visuals, man. This place could have been so cool. Could have. Remember. There's a lot of, I think there's a bunch of secret stuff to find here. You know what I was thinking about too, though? Is in terms of like Final Fantasy games. I was kind of thinking on it when I was in the shower earlier today. I was like, you know what? Something Final Fantasy has been missing. And it's just a small thing, but it makes a difference to me. But like, it hasn't had any like interesting like either puzzles to unlock things, right? To get stuff. A combination of puzzles and then just like little secret things that aren't like obvious, right? Like think about all the other Final Fantasy games where you would go to like, you'd find like a little random switch in the wall. Like, hey, there's something in the wall just because you get near it. And it goes, do you want to press it or whatever? You press it and then like, oh, you hear something in the distance, right? And you got to go, like little things like that, like little tiny, I don't know why they haven't done anything like that in forever. I think I mean, obviously I think they have some of that stuff in Remake and in Rebirth a little bit, but not much. And it's just like, man, I feel like the game's missing out. Like, we haven't had those things in a while. And those are always kind of fun. Can I go to the top of this? Why wouldn't I be able to? I should be able to. I cannot. That's silly. There's something in it, though. Yeah, they did it like once in Remake, and like there's a couple more times in Rebirth, but I like that kind of stuff. Like, it's fun, you know? Like a perfect example of thinking on it, and I know Sans is gonna hate this example, but like, but freaking, whatchamacallit? Like, I'm thinking of like, that one, oh god, what's the name of that place? In Final Fantasy IX, the little grotto place with the bugs. Like, that part's kind of cool, man. Like, you get to, like, it's sort of puzzly, and you have different routes you can go. Different routes you can go, and depending on the route, and like, you can get different things, and it's cool. I'm the zoop zoop, baby. Dude, look at these zoop zoop loops. We are zoop looping. I'm trying to do this, and it won't let me. Yeah, I like stuff like that. We're gonna chill. We're gonna chill here for a minute, just because there's an edge. We just about Spider-Man 2 not having any naked dudes, but the first one had this costume that's just Spider-Man in underwear and a mask, and I used that as soon as I unlocked it. To my disappointment, that costume wasn't as... Oh, yeah, I remember that costume. Yeah, I remember, like, I've seen it somewhere. I don't think it's a huge spoiler. I remember seeing it somewhere. Man. But yeah, I don't know if you heard Zol because you're on an ad break. Yeah, I know. I actually do know what you're talking about. I've actually seen that because I've seen actually quite a few of the costumes in the game because like I remember at one point I remember somebody, I don't know who it was, or maybe the video I saw on YouTube or something of like all the different costumes in the game. So I've seen like some of the stuff, and I do remember that one. So that doesn't surprise me. Well, 16-year-old Peter Parker naked. Yep, that would be up your alley. Hold on a second. I'm getting a call, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's in chat right now. Yeah, he's probably at home. He's probably naked. Maybe just wearing underwear. One of the two. Yeah, no, that's him. Yeah, get him. Sorry, I had a phone call. It was pretty important. I had to take it. Anything of interest up here? Oh, this is normally where the water goes. Metal scrap. Yeah, we found him. He's in the chat. Dude, Dirkus, you know what's crazy? Earlier today, I was watching some pie, or I had some pie up, and he had a pretty solid scissor, and he was gonna pass up on using him because he didn't have Shedinja coverage. I'm like, dude, come on. Like, this Mon is actually pretty solid, and you're gonna pass him up because you don't have Shed coverage? Like, you don't even run into Shed that often. Not to mention, you're not even gonna be fighting most of the enemies in the game because you're gonna try to get to the freaking whatchamacallit. Excuse me. Oh, and did you see he made some modifications to the Super Kaizo rule to make it easier or more fun? But like, you still have to do the same stupid crap with the Safari Zone. So I'm like, that's dumb. There's one more somewhere. There. That is it. To me, the whole Safari Zone thing ruins the entire aspect of it. Like that ruins it, in my opinion. And might as well save, I guess. God, I got all this phlegm coming into my throat. I hate when that happens. Sometimes I just like either I drink something, it just starts happening. Hold on. I mean, it's super minor. It's super minor rule changes. It's I mean, we're talking small. Yeah, he says, hi everyone, it's been 8 months since Super Kaizo came out. After many seeds being ran by players within the community, as well as the subpar rule set being introduced. I don't know what that is. I felt like it was time to make a few changes to very, very slightly ease up the run a bit. He says, Super Kaizo rule updates. They're really small. They're such small things, though. Of the 3 TMs found in the Safari Zone, you may pick one to use on your confirmed Safari Pivot Mon. So that could be really good. It could be really bad. It's hard to say. Because if you pick like your confirmed Safari Pivot Mon and you can't use any of the TMs anyway, then it doesn't matter. Or if the TMs aren't good, then it doesn't matter. So you still have to do the whole pivot thing. Additional banned items. Once you obtain 8 badges, and this is, yeah, all, so I think it was like this for all battles, but now they changed it to 8 badges. I think that's the change. Once you obtain 8 badges, all battle items, X items, guard spec, dire hit are banned for all battles. Any other time you are allowed to use them. For Heart Gold, Soul Silver, this restriction is lifted after you beat the Elite 4, but applies once again once you get the 16 badges. So I think they changed that as well, because previously it was like you couldn't use them at all. That's because he pinged everyone. That's why. That's the only reason I know. And I was like, why the hell am I getting a ping in this? But yeah, like super minor, nothing that really changes the core easiness of it, in all honesty. Because like, it still comes down to, you better hope that the Mon that you have available to you in the Safari Zone are good, right? At the end of the day, that's what matters. That's the most important aspect. And that's still the stupidest. That's the one choice that makes the whole situation unfun, you know? Why do these guys look like they came out of like The Witcher or like some like colonial game?
Ship out. Ready as I'll ever be.
Not really, because if you don't pick them up, and not to mention you may not even always use them.
Sure about this? Of course. We'll just make sure you come back alive.
Because it's one of those things, like, you're not going to get a ton of those anyway. You'll get them a lot more in Fire Red Leaf Green, but they're not like super. They're not super important. Yeah, stab boost via, yeah, it's just the items. Hang on, knocked. I'm on my way. Oh, I thought that was like somebody else saying that for some reason.
Onward.
Boat time. Look at these guys, they're going in.
Right.
Like he tells you basically to turn right.
Be able to reach the altar this way.
They're just falling out of the sky, dude. Damn, my dude just punched it. Look at him. Oh, he just chucked that thing. That thing went flying. Yeah, this is kind of cool, though. He's just out here on a boat and all these... Oh, damn. Oh, what? Rude. Oh, bollocks.
Well, look who it is. What could one of His Majesty's royal retainers be doing here, of all places?
Oh, shit. Your hookshot's wire has snapped. It's okay, I have a second one. Bloody hell, and he can't even hit me. This guy's a terrible shot. Oh, good. Dude, did you see the booty on Titan there? My boy thick.
Surrender now, and I'll ensure your end is as painless as possible.
Never!
Then you leave me no choice.
This is like some Metal Gear level stuff right now, though. Let's be real.
They come.
Plenty more where that came from.
Dude, you. Oh, that. I mean, that's pretty sick looking.
One good turn deserves another.
This is hella Metal Gear, isn't it?
I owe you quite the turn. Once you're out of the way, the ring of the Lucia will be mine.
Super Metal Gear. Can't complain about that, right?
I'm afraid not. It will never be yours. I'll make sure of it.
Oh, it's missing a hot waifu? Yeah, that's true. You're right.
You shall rue the day you defy the Niflheim.
Oh, yeah, my thing snapped. That's right. Lightning, baby, let's go. Come here. So I'll use a potion here, no big deal. Oh, I can't dodge that? I thought I could just, okay.
Beg for your life, just like that pathetic old servant did back in the start. This simply won't do. You're certainly putting up quite a fight.
Prepare yourself!
Bam, sucker! Ah!
You wretch!
Oh, he dead. Oh shit.
Ravers.
This guy could have pretty much been like the what's the guy's name from Remake Rebirth? My friend. What's that guy's name? Grade A plus. Anyway, Roche, yeah. He could have been like the Roche of this game. But no. Nar. That was just chapter 1, damn. I guess I did more than I needed to. Honk. He needs a mullet? I mean, he's almost there. Kind of close. All right, time for a new teammate.
I've no quarrel with you, boy.
Dude, Roche is probably the coolest looking character in this entire game. Him and Arnea.
Oracle.
They're the most Final Fantasy looking characters.
Have you any other options?
You have a point.
That guy's garb is like made of leather too. At least it looks like it. Or sorry, Garula leather.
Settled.
It's still leather, I guess, but it's definitely Garula leather.
We must be quick.
Ah, look at that sick like teamwork, dude. And give me that boom. There it is. Clapped him. Sick. Spin to win, baby. Boom, boom, boom. Last rights. Give it to him. Sick.
This is it.
Got him. Some douchebags over here. Sick. We just load our little kicking motion.
You might be of use after all. Follow me, if you're ready.
I don't think... Yeah, there's no more of the whole little thing, yeah. I don't even know if that has any impact on anything. Oh yeah, now we can go through this door. Fucker just kicks it open.
Magitech armor.
Indeed.
This is cool. This right here a little bit reminds me of like God of War, like the original games.
They'll be gone soon enough.
It's that same feel to it.
Very well.
About his allegiance.
Why turn against the Empire? Why now?
My sister's life is at stake. Is that not reason enough?
Oh,
The paths we tread may differ, but the blood coursing through our veins is one. So too is our calling.
You know, I'm thinking on it. They should have just made Theo Von Roche. That would have been funny. They kind of look the same.
What of it?
I have doubts that you were born with a prosthetic.
Your doubts are correct. I once believed it was I who was destined to dispel the darkness. This is proof I was wrong.
Is it safe to assume this means you'll lend Noct a hand?
Don't be asinine. Our interests may have aligned in this moment, but I have not allied myself with him. The Empire is after the ring of the Lucii. If the ring falls into the wrong hands, I fear there's little hope for either of them.
Then we must hurry.
We haven't much time.
I'm aware.
Matchstick armors are patrolling the area. Approach the mechs. A mech undetected and press X on Ravis' signal to deliver a stealth kill.
I know.
Team up with Ravis to take down the Magitech armor. Dun 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 dun. Stealth kill.
Keep up.
Right.
I'm just curious, how did that kill it exactly? And is there anything in it? Like a person piloting it? I have no idea.
Ready?
Dun, 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 dun. The hell? Okay.
Let's make this quick.
Gladly.
Yeah, I have no idea. That one's not so stealthy. Yeah, see, like a spear to the front of it does the same thing. You know what I mean?
Don't get in my way.
It's a little weird.
Stay out of mind.
Just doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah. Like, just throw a spear right in its face.
Do you truly believe Noctis is the one true king?
I believe it goes without saying.
Yet when the flames of war enshrouded Tenebrae, his father spared us nary a second thought. No savior king could possibly be born of such cowardice.
To aid the king is the Oracle's calling, is it not? Or have you simply forgotten the pledge sworn by your forebears?
I have not forgotten, nor have I forgiven.
Pretty neat, dude. Guess we could save. Doesn't hurt. That way we can see their little moment of fun together. Man, yeah, this game could have been like really special, but unfortunately, it had too many development issues to get there.
Then let's end it.
Etra district has fallen. Oh, hello. Didn't see it. Hello, hey, didn't see you there. How did I blindside guys that look like they were looking at me? Can I run up that? Oh, bunch of dudes. Okay, hello. Bam!
You're mine.
Last Rites at least allows me to like hit dudes in the middle of stuff. There's more. Oh, okay. Hello. Got him. Easy peasy. Oh no, we got big boy mechs. Okay. Boom! Boom!
Well
Boom!
You're resilient, I'll give you that.
Yeah, this game could have been crazy good,
He
but
still has much to prove. The darkness
it
will
fell
not wait
fell
for his
so
ascent.
flat.
It will consume our star, and all upon it.
I know. He may not yet grasp the gravity of his calling. But once he does, he will rise to the occasion and fulfill his destiny.
One can only hope you're right.
Yes, I was talking to somebody the other day, like kind of back and forth a little bit in Max's chat. And they were like, because Max was saying how he actually thinks this is a better game than 16. And I'm like what? Like, this game doesn't even have a good coherent story. For God's sake. Like what are you talking about? The gameplay, like, I was like, what? Because he was specifically saying the Royal Edition. And yeah, Max dude, yeah. And I was like, I'm sitting here thinking, like, brother, did you not play the same game I played or something? Like, 16 has some issues, right? But man, like, 16 is so much better than this game. Like I gave this game like a 7, and I gave 16 like an 8.5 or something. Like, it's up there compared to this game. Like, 16's issues, like, when it has them, they're glaring, but that's why I'm like, yeah, this game has a lot more problems. And he was saying, especially with the Royal Edition, and I was like, man, I don't know, maybe it's to me. Yeah, no, Max finished 16, he 100% did. And like to me, really to me, like, this game's only highlights, for the most part, is pretty much the banter between the group, because it's kind of the first time we really got that in a Final Fantasy game. So that was really well done, pretty solid. And then Arden. Like, that's it. Like, those are the two really good things about this game, or about 15. Like, everything else about 15 is not very good, right? The combat system's not very good. The story itself is not very good. The world is not very good. Like the running around and the world, like, just so many things about this game are just not that good. The weapon system's not very good. Well, granted, the weapon system in 16 is no better. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Weapon system in 16 isn't any better than this game. You know, magic system in this game is not very good. Yeah, 15 has like potential that's like even if you manage to pack DLC and all the other stuff into like one cohesive experience in the base game, it still would not be any better in my opinion. I mean, Mr. Evil, that's pretty much like par for the course though for pretty like almost every Western RPG like The Witcher. If you probably really don't like The Witcher because that game has cutscenes for, and same thing with Skyrim. Those games, not really cutscenes, I would say, but like they all talk. They all they have a bajillion things to say. So you probably really wouldn't like those games. Oh yeah, well that's how The Witcher is. Like, to me, The Witcher is one of those games where there are a lot of aspects of that game that 16 has. Oh my god, yeah, the 14 camera pans are really bad. Yeah, they're basically, yeah, the 16's biggest issue, it is too much like 14. That is the best way to put it, right? 16's issue is like it's too much like 14. In fact, 16 could be better. It's funny, 16 could be better if it took less things like 14, but also had things like 14. So if it got rid of the current crafting system that's in 16, and made it somewhat similar to some kind of system in like 14, and you made like the crafting into some kind of like mini game or something, that could have been cool, right? Like, you know, or some kind of upgrade system with the mini game. That would be cool, but no, there's nothing like that. But yeah, so the best way to put like Witcher, and 16 does the same thing, is, hey, here's a bajillion side quests. 16 doesn't have a bajillion, but it's got a good chunk. But here's a bajillion side quests, and 95% of them are completely pointless and useless, and it's just a waste of time. That's like, I don't think it's a bad game, but there's way too much content that's just pointless. Clive saying fuck every time he fails to high qualities. Yeah, that would be funny. I have a prediction that Square Enix is going to try to make their own fighting game with all the FF casts. Square Enix has been putting more FF casts on other fighting games and like Smash. I mean, I don't think Square would make it. I don't think Square should ever touch a fighting game ever again. After the garbage that they've given us for years with Dissidia, they should never touch a fighting game. If anything, they should. There's only two kind of fighting games I would want from a Final Fantasy game at this point. I want them to make, I want it to either be like I want Arc System Works to make a Final Fantasy tag team game. Basically just make it Final Fantasy Fighters. Just give me Dragon Ball Fighters with Final Fantasy and we're in there. But they've already kind of done that. Grand Blue, like they 100% they could do it. It's not a problem. Or make a Tekken, not Tekken, like a Soul Calibur like Final Fantasy fighting game, right? Just give it to Bandai Namco, Bamco, and have them do it. Like make like a Final Fantasy like Soul Calibur like game, Soul Calibur or Tekken, right? Just do it that. But yeah, Square should never touch a fighting game ever again in the rest of their life, ever. The best fighting game they've ever made is probably the fighting minigame in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I just feel myself getting burnt out by games because everything is just meh at best. So to me, Witcher 2 was better than 3. And the reason why I like it more than 3 is because Witcher 2 is very confined, right? It's very confined. It's a more linear experience. And because of that, I found the story more engaging. I found the side quests that there are in the game, which there's not a ton. They are much more well directed, more interesting, and they actually like give you valuable things. Whereas Witcher 3 just has a bajillion things all over the place, and you could just end up feeling like you're wasting your time. And that's how I got to be. I think I played like 80 hours into the game. I eventually got to a point where I was like, yeah, I feel like I'm just wasting my time. I'm just gonna go finish the game, and that's what I did. I was like, I'm just gonna go rush the main story. People are like, oh, you should play Blood and Wine. I'm like, nah, dude, I'm done. Like I've had enough. There's just too much crap in this game, and the crap that's in this game is not good to me. Like it wasn't that interesting. Like yeah, Gwent was fun. Like for a bit, like, Gwent's fine, right? And there was a few things, but like my biggest issue is like, I didn't feel like anytime I did those long ass quests in the game, I didn't feel like I got any interesting value out of it. I didn't care for the characters that were involved. The story beats for those parts weren't that interesting to me. I had the complete opposite experience with like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That game has a ton of content in it, but like I felt like the content I was doing like unlocked something. It gave me something I didn't have before. It gave me a good experience with like characters that I thought were enjoyable, or something that was like, you know, it wasn't crazy long, and I didn't feel like I was wasting time when I was doing that content. It's like, for me, that was a big difference. And it's ironically, that's a big reason probably why it's similar to The Witcher and the amount of content though, is because Hamaguchi, his favorite game of all time is Witcher 3. He freaking loves Witcher. He said he did an AMA yesterday on Reddit, and he said when Witcher 4 was announced or the trailer was shown, he was like, he had to stop himself from jumping up and down out of his seat because he was so excited. So, you know, and like, so there's definitely aspects of Witcher 3 in Rebirth. There's no doubt. Like 100%. But to me, it like takes the best aspects, and that's what it is. Like, Witcher 3 has a lot of stuff, right? And again, I don't think it's a bad game. I think I rated it like a 9 or 8.5 or something like that. What did I rate Witcher 3, chat? I don't remember. What did I give it? I gave it... Yeah, I gave it an 8. I gave it an 8 out of 10. So I gave Witcher 1 8 out of 10. I thought it was a fun game. Cool, like, fun experience that I never played before. I gave Witcher 2 a 9 out of 10. I really enjoyed that one. And then I gave Witcher 3 an 8 out of 10. So, you know. Looking at it here, I'm like, why did it take me so long to beat Witcher 10? Because I beat Witcher 2 like 2 to 3 weeks after I beat Witcher 1. I think it's because 1, Witcher 3 is a long game, but then 2, I think Rebirth came out. A remake came out while I was playing Witcher 3. So that's probably what happened. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad game. No, I think it's a solid game. It's just, it did for me get to a point where I was like, yeah, no more. Yo, I just realized, why do I have Chrono Trigger on here as a 9 out of 10? That's a 10 out of 10 game. What am I doing? What's wrong with me? I'm like, that's a 10 out of 10. That game was great. Great. Any others in here I need to fix? Zol, you're gonna hate this. I gave DMC a 10 out of 10. I told you, bro, I loved that game. That game was super fun. Just DMC. Just DMC. That one. I loved that game. Oh, yeah. Are you looking at this, Zol? Zol, here you go. For my, Daunt, yeah. Still waiting on that Fire Emblem Awakening playthrough. Yeah, I'm probably never going to get around to it. Fire Emblem's kind of lost me ever since Path of Radiance. They just don't hit the same anymore. All right, so here you go, Zol. Here's what I rated my FF9, FF14, games. So we have A Realm Reborn. I gave it a 6.5 out of 10. And you got to remember, I played Realm Reborn when it was long. Back when it was long. I finished that in 2018. I gave Heaven's Ward an 8.5 out of 10. I gave Stormblood a 7.5 out of 10. I gave Shadowbringers a 9 out of 10. I gave Endwalker a 10 out of 10. And I gave Dawntrail a 9 out of 10. There you go. Oh no, you're gonna be salty with that Heaven's Ward up, like, at it. You're like 8.5, really? Suikoden Remaster? Yeah, aren't they like eventually coming out? Yeah, I bet you're upset about that. I'm just kind of looking over this here. I still need to beat FF16. The side quest burned me out. Yeah, no, I'm with you. The 16, that's part of the issue with 16 that I say is the side quests. Like, that's the worst part. They have Final Fantasy 14 like side quests. Am I gonna play Clive and Tekken? Where are my thoughts? Like, I think Clive and Tekken 8's freaking awesome. I think that's cool as hell. I think Clive's a kick-ass character. I think his Clive as a character is freaking great. He's probably like, he's honestly probably like my top 3 favorite Final Fantasy characters. Like, Zack is number 1. And Clive is probably number 2 or 3. Like, he's a really cool character. I love Clive as a character. He looks badass. He sounds badass. He has badass stuff and just, yeah, he's a cool character. I think Clive's like one of the best. He's like arguably one of the best parts of the game. All right, what other stuff on here? Yeah, so here's another reason why I really don't want to play Fire Emblem Awakening. I know Three Houses isn't quite like this, but I gave Fire Emblem Three Houses a 5.5 out of 10. That's how much I did not like that game. A 5.5 out of 10 for Fire Emblem Three Houses. Yeah, was not a fan. Yeah, Sid's kick-ass too, yeah. What other games in here might be controversial from what I rated them? Yo, Mega Man Soccer, 7 out of 10. Where are my Mega Man X games? What did I rate all these? X, all right, so X1 I gave 8.5. 9 to X2, 9 to X3, 9.5 to X4, 8 to X5. Yo, X7 gets a 5.5. No surprise there. X7 gets a 5.5. That game's trash. No denying that one. Yo, all right, here you go. You guys want something controversial? Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. 8 out of 10. Metal Gear Solid 4, 10 out of 10. Metal Gear Solid 5, 10 out of 10. Have I never played Metal Gear Solid 3 on stream? I don't think I have. Interesting. Zal's probably upset. He's like, why are you not rating my boy Naked Raiden a 10 out of 10? He's like, I'm salty. Ooh, here's a controversial one maybe. Secret of Mana, 6 out of 10. I did not care for that game very much. Shadow of the Colossus, 9 out. Ooh, here's a super controversial one. Silent Hill 1, 6 out of 10. Silent Hill 2, 5 out of 10. Did not like those games. They were not that good. I was like, I would never play them again. Didn't care for it. Stranger of Paradise got a 6.5 out of 10. Poor Stranger of Paradise. Let's see, what else? Yo, Tactics Ogre, here you go, Sans. 6.5 out of 10. It's crazy how many Tales games I've played. Sometimes I feel like I haven't played this many, but I have. Berseria, Destiny, Vesperia, Zillia 1, Zillia 2. Zillia 1 is still my favorite. The Last of Us 1, 10 out of 10. Oh, here's controversial. Breath of the Wild, 4.5 out of 10. Do I think FF9 is coming back? I think eventually. I mean, they were supposed to be even making a show and all that stuff. There was supposed to be a lot of things in here. What else? What else could be controversial? I don't think I have anything else that's really... Oh, here we go. Here's another controversial one for Sans, at least. World of Final Fantasy, 8.5 out of 10. He hates that game. That and Final Fantasy 9. Final Fantasy 9, 10 out of 10. Final Fantasy Rebirth, 10 out of 10. Final Fantasy Remake, 10 out of 10. Final Fantasy 7, 10 out of 10. What other 10 out of 10s? Final Fantasy 12, all 3 versions, 10 out of 10. Final Fantasy 10, 10 out of 10. Those are the only FF games I gave it a 10 out of 10. So we got 7, 9, 10, 12, and then Remake Rebirth. Those are the only... oh, and Endwalker. Those are the only Final Fantasy games I consider true 10 out of 10s. Puts real emotion in the... Nah, dude.
Move quickly.
Head to the altar. I feel you could like Awakening but play it in hard.
Knocked! Luna Freya.
Yeah, I still want to play Radiant Dawn though. I've never finished that one.
Are you her dog?
Ike is still my favorite Fire Emblem character. Ike is just... he just looks fucking cool. He looks so damn cool.
A power greater than even that of the Six, purifying all by the light of the crystal and the glaives of rulers past.
8.5 out of 10.
Only at the throne can the chosen receive it, and only at the cost of a life his own. The King of Kings shall be granted.
Yeah, I like World of FF. It's fun. It's fun. It's cute. It's silly. I like it. I like the battle system. It's interesting. It's different. Never played a battle system like that before. It's turn-based, but that's fine. Like, it's an interesting turn-based style. Yeah, like you could. Yeah, that's why I like it because it's fun. It's silly, goofy. That's why I enjoy it. It's basically a love letter to Final Fantasy fans in just a silly, goofy, fun way. I mean, well, they're not going to do tons of games like that because, I mean, the last silly, goofy Final Fantasy game we really had that was a mainline was really, I mean, really, Rebirth has a lot of silly, goofy stuff in it. It does. It really does. Like, that's why I say Rebirth is almost, like, bar none, the perfect Final Fantasy game. Like it has everything in it from, like, you could pretty much want in a Final Fantasy game. Except for like 2 things, which is just the last 2 characters. But we're gonna get that in the next game. So like, hopefully Reborn is even better. And I hope, my hope is they take obviously what they learned from Rebirth. Like honestly, dude, I don't know how you get better than Rebirth. I really don't. Like, I can't even, like, Remake, I was like, all right, this is good, but this can be improved upon, right? I could see it. I could see the potential and where it could be improved upon. And then Rebirth just took it to an either higher level than the potential I thought they could do with it. And then why is the water here spinning? Are you guys seeing this? The water on the ground here is spinning. That's weird. Shouldn't be moving at all. And then yeah, but then Rebirth just took it to the next level. So I'm hoping, and that's why Zol loves Rebirth. He thinks Rebirth's a top tier game. He doesn't like that aspect of it, but Zol loves Rebirth. The dude had, let me tell you how much the guy loves Rebirth, okay, chat? Let me tell you how much Zol loves Rebirth, okay? Because I know my guy. He was not going to buy the game because he was mad that Vincent wasn't in it, okay? Understandable, whatever. I don't think he saw me play it, but I kept telling him, goddamn this game, brother, this game. He gave in. He bought the game. The dude finished the game before I could finish it, and I had like a 2-week, 3-week head start. That's how much he loved that game. Sometimes games take you by surprise. That happens to me. Like, sometimes I get engrossed in a game. Like, for instance, I had 0 interest with The Last of Us 1. 0 interest with The Last of Us 1. I was like, dude, it's just another zombie game, whatever, I'm not interested, don't care. Well, it was getting 10s all over the place. Everybody was saying how good this game is. I was like, all right, what is so special about, I didn't know anything about this game. I didn't watch any trailers. I was like, it's just a zombie game, whatever. And I never really was like a big Naughty Dog fan. I'd never really done Naughty Dog. I'd never played any of their games other than Jack, and so I was like, I don't want to play a Naughty Dog game. I didn't like that game. I never played Uncharted. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. So I bought the game. I fixed my PS3 for that game to play it. I bought it, and that game, I was addicted. That game, I played that game like 2-3 times in a row. I was like, this is the greatest game I've ever played. Like, it's that good. The story is so good, and like the message, and I was like, oh my god, this game is so good. Right? Like, had no intention, did not have any care in the world, and so it moved itself to be, at the time, being my favorite game of all time. Like, it passed up Final Fantasy 12 as being my favorite game of all time. I was just like, wow. And then the same thing kind of happened with God of War 2018, right? God of War 2018. I'm like, I was never a huge God of War fan, didn't play it on release or anything like that. Eventually, it was like, all right, I'll get around. I was like, all right, I'll play all the God of War games. So I played all the 3, whatever, and then I played that game. That game blew my freaking mind. I couldn't believe how good that game was. I was like, wow, this game is great. I played it 2 times in a row. I 100% the freaking game like twice. So, yeah. Which makes me sad, because I still haven't played Last of Us 2. I still haven't played Ragnarok. But part of the reason why I haven't played those, one, this thing that I'm doing right now, that's the main reason. But then reason number 2 is to me, it's like I'm not going to have a worse experience if I just wait and I buy the game when it's like 10, 15, 20 bucks. Like, they're not my favorite series, like, and there's only like 1 or 2 games, which is fine. But it's like, you know, I don't feel like I'm going to miss out. Plus, play it as a not a huge streamer. Playing those games when people have already played them and they're not going to get spoiled, that's a more enjoyable experience on both my end and your guys' end, because you guys get to experience me playing them for the first time if you've already played them, and that way you don't get spoiled or anything, you know. So it makes it fun. Obviously, Final Fantasy is like the only series I don't do that with. It's my all-time favorite series. I don't really buy anything else on release other than their games. That's it.
No.
Right? Exactly, Dirkus. It's so weird. Right? 100%. Like, there's been times in my life where I'm like literally sitting there like, don't be sorry, be better. And I'm like, yep, that applies.
And now they make a sacrifice.
That's like one of my favorite things ever. Don't be sorry, be better.
Get out of my way! What are you doing? What I should have done long ago! Ridding us of this menace!
Ravis has left the party.
Come to your senses, man! I understand the pain you must be feeling. But Noct isn't the one who did this to her. Oh, yes, he is.
We're always getting cooked.
Too late. Lady Unifrea came to her king's aid in this time of need. She was fulfilling her calling. Don't try to justify this. She didn't need to die.
Give me that overclock. Oh, big fire. Let's go.
Kill him, and her sacrifice will have been for naught. Kill him, and you kill her for the future. What hope is there in a future that my sister will never see?
Boom! Big ass damage.
Noct didn't choose to become king. His ascension was ordained by the crystal. It wasn't mere happenstance. It was a mistake, one that must be corrected. You, of all people, must understand how Noct feels. Bereft of both parents, forced to carry on despite losing those you love. You both feel that pain. I feel nothing. How about you?
How about you?
to Noctis and his men!
Get that overclock, baby.
Too late.
He's mad, dude.
It's over.
High jump. Boom. Finish it off that way. Yeah, right. I feel nothing. What are you, emo? No feelings?
I always knew. That you would face your fate without fear. Fulfill your duty without regret. But part of me always hoped that I might see you happy one day. Your burdens lifted, free to live and love as you please. You would have made a beautiful bride. Even in death, the Oracle does not rest. Only once the darkness is dispelled is her calling truly fulfilled. And as in life, I know she will confront that challenge with a smile on her face. Oh, sister, please don't go. Please don't leave me.
What's also crazy is this is like one of the best-selling Final Fantasy games of all time. It probably helped that it released on 360 for Xbox One. Xbox One and PS4 at the same time. A rank. The fishing minigame? No, you're not wrong. 100%. That and Gladio's chest.
Iggy! Gladio!
Speaking of, there it is.
Are you all right? What is Prompto?
Found it. Found the chest.
Well, what have we here?
Oh yeah, here's Zol. Zol, you didn't get your final flex earlier today. Here you go. Hold on. I got you. Just right now, because me and Gladio, we're gonna final flex this out.
Oh dear. Was I that transparent?
There he goes. There he goes. Zol, you're getting your final flex right now. From earlier today. Yeah, that the chest and the abs, yeah.
The game's up, my boy.
This bro's like, watch out, bro, the Dorito, get it. What are you doing the dungeon, or what are you doing?
Come now, why not follow your liege's
Is
lead
it-
and stop resisting?
Never.
You risked life and limb to safeguard the
Dude, I get to make my own
only to witness
cutscene.
it fail, so.
unhand him.
I know I am. Oh, what good is a world that only ever lets you down? Why not end it all right here?
No. You can't. No!
Yo, I am my own, dude, I'm a good director. You see how I do with those camera shots? Dude, I'd be a good director, chat.
My, you two certainly have...
I wish honestly, I think it'd be super cool if they did that more in games. Give you different perspectives and you can kind of create like your own experience of the game. I think that would be really cool. Metal Gear Solid does that a lot, and I love it. Pandemonium? Oh man, okay, so you're doing stuff I've never done then. Yeah, maybe I'll do though. Maybe we can do those together at some point when I come back for the next expansion. We can do those and the Dawn Trail ones and stuff together. That way you can carry me.
What do you say?
You're like, I will gladly carry you. And I'm like, no, in game, Zol, not out of game. Fight back. My only option. Oh yeah, well I mean, yeah, just move it to the booty or the boobs or whatever. I mean, those are good positions as well.
As a no.
I swore an oath to stand with Noct and keep him safe. Whatever it takes, I will protect him.
Oh shit. You put the ring on, boys.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I may not be of blood, but if a glaive can harness its power, then so can I.
He's referring to Nyx.
Kings of Lucis, lend me your strength.
Freaking sick. Yes.
Well, they've shown you their favor after all.
We got some new powers, boys.
Well,
Before I do anything, there's an adge coming up, and I gotta pee. So before the adge hits, dudes, I will be right back. Kick-ass music too here. All right, I gotta go pee, and there's gonna be an adge for 3 minutes. That way ads turn off for the next hour. We don't have any, and so that way when people come into the stream, they don't get any either. So I will be right back. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna put my drink. I'm gonna get more water because I'm also out of liquid. So you know me. I just sit here drinking the whole time. I'm out drinkaholic. So I will be right back. Enjoy whatever adges there are, and this way you guys won't miss nothing. Yeah, this song is pretty sick. That's pretty epic. Okay. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't open up my, oh shit, wrong program. I didn't open up my, I didn't open up my chat for YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, I apologize. I just realized, like, I don't have my YouTube chat open. But if you are on YouTube, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Because I streamed to both YouTube and Twitch. And I mostly have my Twitch chat's its own little chat thing. All right, let's go, boys. Kick some arse, shall we?
You're so keen on keeping him safe.
Boom! Let's go!
No time to waste now. If you are quick about it, you're the one winding up today.
Boom! Cooking them, baby! He dropped on top of me and got murdered. Oh, so sick.
Why not futile charade? Your appeals to hope and loyalty.
Oh, let's do that overclock. Let's go. Yeah, we got big percentages.
Yeah.
Ring's enchantment has worn off.
Wasn't that exhilarating? I think that's enough for one day.
Oh, I was about to bash him with a 10 times. It's basically a free fight, though. It's really not that hard.
Nox.
He doesn't really do anything to you. Now there's another fight, though. Amazing. Tactical skill. There you go. That's how he went blind. Got that scar that he got.
That was rather reckless.
Where's Noct? Is he all right?
More or less. All thanks to you.
Thank goodness. Iggy! Where are you?
Be still. Conserve your strength. You've a calling to fulfill.
Not!
As do I. May fortune favor us both. And you as well. Nox.
Yeah, the combat in the Prompto story is not not the greatest. I'm not a huge fan of it. Iggy's definitely got the best. Gladio feels kind of just eh. Gladio just feels like a more basic dumbed down version of like a Souls-like.
Please, forgive me.
I never noticed the detail on the ring is like a king or whatever doing this. Never noticed that before. Kinda neat. There you go. Episode Ignis. We're not done with it yet. I don't remember. Is there any little scene right here? Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna skip it, but don't tell Zal that. Gets you his gets Gladio's naked outfit. And that's another thing too, right? Another just issue with this game. How in God's name did they make it? How did they not let you summon Bahamut? Let's just do that. What do you mean, why did I get it? I did get it. It's just a shirtless one, not like naked.
How are you feeling?
Remember, it had trash stats though, or whatever, remember? Just. Somebody's done with their dungeon.
Perhaps it might be best if we brought our journey to a close. Why? It's just that we've already
Yeah, I guess we are talking to the guy that I did give.
Too much.
Are you kidding
I did
me?
give the loincloth glamour
That's exactly
to.
why I have to keep going. Because if I give up now, their sacrifices would have been for nothing. And you of all people. You should know that better than anyone.
The decision is yours to make, and yours alone. But do remember, we will stand with you always, and help you bear your burdens. Don't be afraid to let us share the load. I'll be back.
Yeah, I never did any of the achievements for any of the stuff. At least I don't think I did. If I did, I would have done it back on the PS4 when the DLC came out. But nowadays, nah, I don't touch that stuff. He did like the Arthur hand, like the Arthur Madge fist. Okay, we're gonna do Arden after this. I've never done Arden, so that's the one DLC I've never done. I'm pretty excited for that one. Because I think Arden's probably my favorite FF villain. Just like he's very, very well written. One of the best, probably the best written part of this entire game. Which is ironic AF. Considering the main story of this game has got a lot of issues. Chat, is Black Ops 6 or yeah, is Black Ops 6 or whatchamacallit? Modern Warfare 3 the new one?
I suppose we had some fun along the way.
And our fair share of trouble, too. But I don't have any regrets.
6? Okay.
Luna and you guys brought me this far. And now, I'm on my own.
Because I saw
No, you won't be going alone.
that GameStop was selling Modern Warfare 3 for like 10 bucks.
I wouldn't have made it all this way without you guys.
Okami HD is $5 on Steam right now.
I might not have you at my side. but I'll always have you in my heart. Thanks. Thanks for everything, Iggy.
Well, what's the one that's... Isn't there one that's like... I thought I saw it was $10. I thought it was Modern Warfare 3. It was $10 and it said PS5. Yeah. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. PS5. Amazing score. Yeah, I've never finished Okami, and they got the Okami 2 coming out, so that might be kind of a fun play. It's only $5, but I'm not going to be playing anytime soon. So as much as I would like to buy it, because it's only $5, then they remaster the Modern Warfares. Yeah, maybe it's that. Yeah, so Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 came out last year, November. It's the 20th installment of Call of Duty. Modern Warfare 3 return, gameplay, campaign, zombies, development, leaks, music, marketing. It came out last year though. I thought that maybe that was the new one. It was already like $10. I was like, what the hell? Because I saw Diablo 4, but Diablo 4 has been out like a year, huh? That was only $10 too. I saw it at GameStop. I was tempted to pick up Diablo 4 because like, it'd be kind of fun, but I can't play it online, and like playing with other people is fun. Unlock new branch of Fate in Chapter 3. Unlocked Extraverse. Unlocked Friendly Match. Acquired Spell Daggers. Various cooking utensils are now available for purchase. You see the Crown's Guard casual attire for Ignis. Yeah, we're gonna do this too, real quick. Yeah, I haven't played a Call of Duty since Modern Warfare 2. Like, and with a good amount of time. Is it Extraverse? Or do you have to go resume play from the bridge? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I haven't played since Modern Warfare 2, and like, I remember playing a little bit of Black Ops, like the first one. I was like, eh, because that was the one that was like during like a Vietnam War kind of stuff. I just wasn't my shtick, and I kind of just fell out of FPS games. I haven't played them since. Really, the only multiplayer game I've been into at all is that it's just a fighting game. I guess League of Legends. I guess I have played League of Legends I haven't played that in probably, I don't know, a couple of years, many years. Rather fight core.
Iggy! Gladio! Are you all right? Where's Prompto?
Well, what have we here?
You, Arden.
Oh dear. Was I that transparent?
Is this Arden's theme? Dun, 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 dun. I'm assuming that's Arden's theme, yeah?
The game's
Arden's design too. He's got an interesting design.
Come now, why not follow your liege's lead and stop resisting?
Never!
You risked life and limb to safeguard the King of Kings, only to witness him fail so. You must be so disappointed.
Unhand him!
I know I am. Oh, what good is a world that only ever lets you down? Why not end it all right here?
No. You can't. No!
My, you two certainly have become fast friends.
Oh no, okay. Plays during some, yeah, it does play a couple other times, yeah, but that's what I was thinking. I was like, I think it's his theme, basically.
Permit me to make a suggestion.
I mean, in the end, he kind of is the Empire,
Rather than
right?
follow this
In a sense.
flotsam and float away to a watery grave, why not come with me? What do you say?
Play along. Now we can do that. I mean, not even just the Empire, right? Because he's been around for hundreds of years, so lots of people. Lots of things down every path possible, I guess, really. You know, giving him the skull and crossbones with the cheetah print
Are we?
certainly was a choice.
To ask?
Nomura was smoking some
Why is
shit
it
when he
not as
designed
cheap
some of these
for all?
characters.
Otherwise known as the current residence of your precious crystal. Have I piqued your curiosity? You must have so many questions. Seek the answers yourself, if you dare.
If his word is good, then he's brought me to Gralia. The question is why? What's his game?
Boy, we are moving slow. Yeah, I mean, there's skulls, but skulls on cheetah print is like really weird. Why do they make me move so slow here? Are they wanting me to look around at things?
Blessed was the man born for the throne, yet he, so impure of heart, was denied by the stone and cast into ignominy. Feeding on the dusk and embracing the darkness, he spurned the dawn, affecting a life untouched by time. And through the coming of night eternal, he now seeks to exact vengeance upon his own blood.
Yeah, I like how this gave us some lore.
Is that why he's after Noct?
The stone, chrysalis to the soul of our star, cradle to the king, destined to serve as vessel of its light. Gods and men alike awaited the coming of the chosen as they fought to fend off darkness' blight. For he and he alone would possess the power to purge our star of its scourge.
Noct really must be the chosen king after all.
What do you knocks out sleeping disorder? Yeah. Yeah, basically, yeah, named after the inability to sleep. They are not weak to ice, but it doesn't matter. Getting big percentages. Weak to lightning. Weak to fire as well, apparently. An item back here. What? You want a piece of me, little dude? Are you talking about 14 or 15? Oh, okay.
After him.
Dude, there he goes walking off like a Lalafell. Yo, he's actually just a Lalafell in disguise. Any other items? This... Up we go. He's 3 Lalafells, yeah. 3 stack high Lalas. He's been playing too much World of FF. Got 3 stacks. A large, a medium, and a small Lala.
Only then can he banish the blight upon our star. By the power of the light alone is the chosen king made manifest. With the glaive of kings, the stone of legend, and the ring of light in hand, the chosen's power will surpass that of even the gods themselves. By that self-same power, with the true king as its vessel, the darkness shall be purged from our star, and dawn shall return to our world once more.
I like rooms. I always thought rooms like this are really cool. Like just a big empty room that's like housing something. Just looks cool. It's kind of like a man-made like universe in a sense. Maybe that's why I like it. I call bullet BS. And then like lights for no reason. The Kristaru. Yo, don't put your dick in it, chat. You ever seen that movie Teeth? I like this like Final Fantasy VI style little music right here. Cool.
Why are you after Noct? For revenge?
In a sense, yes. But my aims extend beyond the boy. He's more of a means to an end. I suppose I never revealed my proper name, so allow me to introduce myself.
The Founder King?
If only. No, that would be my dear brother, who snatched the throne and cast me into exile. I've never been called your majesty before. Would you do me the honor?
My allegiance lies with the true king alone.
Well then, off with your head.
Surprise, bitch!
Well.
Oh, Counter-Strike in your face!
This can't be.
Yeah, you ain't winning that fight. And he has a skull necklace. I never noticed that either. He didn't even have the hat when he started doing this. And then it appeared when it cut to his face. Look at all them weapons. He's got more than Noctis has. He's not blocking a single one. Ooh. That looked like that hurt. Yeah, I still think it's cool that the Wanderer King is Gilgamesh in this game.
You see, the revenge I seek is not upon the boy. I only wish to punish the crystal that cast me aside in favor of that insufferable fool. He's certainly taking his sweet time ascending as its champion, though. Would there were a way to expedite the process! Oh!
This world means nothing to me. Do with it as you wish.
How did you get your hands on that?
But I refuse to let Noct sacrifice his life to save ours. I won't let you take him away. Even if it costs my own life to save him. I will pay that price!
Take care not to hurt yourself.
An actual fight.
If the boy is to awaken,
look at that scythe, dude. It's so sick. Follow Arden. Defeat Arden. Brah, brah. Yeah, Arden actually does get hard up here, by the way. The ring's enhancement has worn off. If thou dost wish to save the king, a sacrifice must be made. Risk my life, sacrifice my life. The contract is forged. The ring is now thine to control. Big buffs. Your sacrifice granted you the full power of the ring.
Yeah.
Suck on it.
It's over! And so it ends.
Freeze his ass. Ice again? Okay.
Let it be done.
I'm afraid you're no match.
Ah, damn it!
I'm afraid
Son of a biscuit!
you're no match for me.
Cease this!
Give me that shit. Big fire damage, let's go. That's annoying. Son of a biscuit.
Do try harder.
Yeah.
Got your bitch ass.
The best laid plans, eh? It may have eluded me for now, but rest assured, I shall have my revenge.
Ignis! Knocked. But how?
Ravis. He lent us a hand, if you can believe it.
What the hell were you thinking?
How could we let this happen?
How could I let this happen? This is all my fault.
No.
If I'm really some kind of savior, why can't I save the ones I love? I'm sorry. You guys have stayed with me this whole time. And all it's done is cost you pain. Not anymore. All that ends now. Please! Lend me your strength! Help me! Protect my friends!
Listen well. A king cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward always, accepting the consequences and never looking back.
This is what they consider like the good ending or whatever, yeah? Oh, yep, that's the good ending right there. There it is, chat. Yep, confirmed. Ooh, the system requirements for FF7 Rebirth. I didn't even look at that.
It's been a long road, but at last we've arrived. Yeah.
Not that funny, Titus, just because we arrived.
Gladio. Iggy.
Yeah, what are the recommended system requirements? 155 gigabytes.
Was in preparation for this day.
RTX 2070.
And today, we finish it.
Right.
Today,
But that's only for 1080p. Like, what is it for 4K? SSD required. 12 gigabytes VRAM or above recommended to play on 4K resolution. Jeez. Yo, he's alive though now, chat. Ravis is alive. Previously, he's dead. But yeah, Iggy has his eyes. He used the power of the crystal to save him. I like how getting old just means the same exact character with facial hair. Like no other change. Just add some facial hair. They're old now. Oh, you grew a beard? Oh, wow. Well, you must have aged 10 years. Classic, right? Yeah, it's like alternate ending, what they call good ending, I've heard. God of War Ragnarok is 198 gigabytes. Wow. Yeah, but I wouldn't consider these Japanese people. They're just fantasy people. In fact, they don't even look Japanese. They look more just... Really, they're a mix of a bajillion things. There hasn't been Japanese-looking Final Fantasy characters since, like, what? 10? Oh my god, yeah, dude. Rebirth? If I want to play at 60 FPS... Thank you, Knocked. Oh my god, chat. If I want to play at 60 FPS at 4K, I'm gonna need an RTX 4080. I don't even have that. Oh man, that's rough. Yo, brilliant score. What was that about? Why are they so... Who sighed? Why is there a random sigh there? Dude, I can't even play it. But I would need like a 4090. My goal is hopefully if the 5080s get out before Trump takes office and hits us with all the tariffs. Friendly match? The hell's that? Change background. Oh, that's cool. Nah, give me this one. This one looks neat. He kind of looks like a beetle here. Sergeant Pepper. All right, we're gonna start episode Ignis, episode Arden. But I can't do the whole thing because I gotta be up at like 9 in the morning tomorrow. Because I'm gonna go see that the Lord of the Rings movie with my cousin. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. Rebirth is nuts. I mean Rebirth could not have run on PS4. There's just no way, no shot. Man, getting on PS, I mean, I already have a PS Pro. Like, that's a big reason why I bought a PS5 Pro, but was also because, like, with the PS5 Pro, I can get basically 4K-like visuals at 60 FPS without using my PC. Is a duel against Noct? Oh, okay. That's what I don't care about that. Time for you to feel bad? Maybe. I don't know. I don't tell me anything, guys. If you know anything about this, I've never done Arden. So I literally have zero expectation. I don't know what I'm experiencing this. No idea. Yeah, well, sorry, Flux. You can't play Rebirth at 60 FPS 4K. Or you're gonna have to put it on like pretty low settings. Actually, no, that won't even work because it's the requirements. 60 FPS 4K is the CPU is not terrible. Ryzen 7 5700 or i7 1070. So I beat that. Even on the GPU, I beat that because I have an i9 10. I have a 10850K. But I have an RTX 3080. So I don't know. Is 4080 still better than 4070 Super? I think there's still a good chunk of gap between the two. Noctis anything but friendly? I mean, realistically, most people are not going to be able to play that game at 4K. Most people, you only have 2K oh, okay. So you only have 1080p monitors then? If okay, yeah, then you're good. Heck, I could play it at 1080p. Oops. Yeah, so like... Yeah, 4080 is like almost like about a 15 to 20% increase over the 4070. I plan to upgrade, but I'm gonna wait for the 50 series. Here is my plan. Dude, that would be wild to me if they actually did like bring back Dino Crisis. Because like no, I don't know anybody who ever talks about Dino Crisis, raves about Dino Crisis. Yeah, like that's just super rare. Yeah, I'm just sitting here for a moment because I'm just taking this in. This is all new to me, chat. Kingly Clash? So it's funny, his like clothes were moving and now they're not. That's weird. Wonder if it's because I sat on the menu too long. I don't know. But yeah, there's gonna be an ad up here in a minute. So I'm just gonna run the ad here now, chat. It's gonna be 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm just chilling. Time to update the Wonder Pix. Oh. 14. Okay. Oh, okay. So you have a 1440p monitor. Okay. Yeah, because you said 2K, I was thinking that's because that's 1080p. So I'm like. $145 hertz? Yeah, that's 4070. I don't know. Yeah, the hertz thing is going to be a different story. Yeah, that's just going to have to be something you'll have to find out when you get around when you get to get around to it, if you play it or whatever for on PC. I just sold my whatchamacallit earlier today. My base PS5, so I'm good for a while. But I would like to get a 5080, hopefully, because I have a 3080 right now. But we'll see. Might as well check my materia. Yeah, I guess I can do that real quick. I'm even gonna battle somebody right now in Pokemon. A level 6? Oh, this will be easy. I'm not even gonna lose this. This will be a free fight. This guy's about to get cooked. And I feel kind of bad, but it's free for me. And I'm going second. It didn't pull my Mewtwo though. Yeah, I'll throw my... Get some poisons being made here. Oh, and he's got a fighting type? Fighting types? Yeah, this will be... Should be a pretty simple win. Wow, this guy got a perfect opening. 2 Pokeballs and a Professor Oak. That's a perfect opening. And I picked up the Gardevoir at least. Come on, give me a Mewtwo here, please. Thank you. Okay, now we're back. But let me just finish up this match. My god, this guy is slow. Another Mewtwo? Sweet. That protects her now. Yeah, at this point, I basically win. Just gotta get through the rest of this fight. What's with FF and Latin songs? No idea, really. The hell was that about? Okay, big whoop. And I basically just win. Yeah. He finally decided to surrender. Oh wow, this guy has only won 2 matches. He's got a lot of points, which means he doesn't win often. That is for sure. Okay. All right, boys, let's do it. Ads over, and we're good to go. So I'll probably play for maybe like an hour of this DLC. Oh, now he's moving. He's back to moving again. He's like, wasn't moving, and then he started moving, and then he wasn't moving, and having turned the Empire to shambles and shrouded the world in darkness, Arden, erstwhile healer of those who ailed, now sits atop the Lucian throne denied him by the crystal some 2 millennia ago. There you go, 2,000 years. This must be in the present. Yeah, running Rebirth even at 4K at 1440, ME 766. Modern era, I think is what it means.
Long ago, there lived a man, blessed by the gods and revered by the people as their savior. His name was Arden Lucis Kylum. And he was to have served as the first king of Lucis.
remains high, with Navy Nation showing signs of backing down. In other news,
7:34.
Border Patrol has been reported MIA since sometime before dawn this morning. The missing officer has been identified as 28-year-old Mars Sapientia. Although Officer Sapientia allegedly reported for duty at his appointed time, fellow officers say he disappeared.
Isn't that the guy from the movie? That's the guy from the movie.
Sapientia is a tall, fair-skinned male and was last seen wearing his Border Patrol fatigues. Anyone with information on Officer Sapientia's whereabouts are requested to contact the Crown City Police immediately. And now a word from the Public Information Bureau.
Yeah, that's the guy that's in the movie. That's kind of like the dickhead at the beginning. Interesting.
Has prepared a number of attractions in honor of this
I can look around.
occasion, including a parade around the Citadel, as well as a statue of the Founder King himself. All are welcome and encouraged to participate in today's festivities. This has been a message from the Public Information Bureau.
What about you?
Now, on to the weather.
Shouldn't you be looking for your buddy?
Today in the Crown City, we expect mild
Oh,
and sunny
no.
weather with nothing but blue skies.
I'm on
The
special
Borderlands
assignment.
may experience some inclement weather, starting in the evening and continuing.
So I hear
throughout the
myself
night.
as Arden. Interesting. Okay.
Today's news and weather.
This is cool. I didn't expect anything quite like this. Now that camera pan is super jittery.
Sweet home at last.
Welcome to the Founders Day Festival. In a moment, the parade will begin making its way through the city. King Regis is scheduled to participate in the festivities, circling the Citadel alongside the statue of the Founder King, Somnus Lucis Chiron.
Yo, do we just get to like walk like Lalafell now? Sweet. Wow, this is cool. Can I just like go wherever the frick I want, sort of? What's up with that? I could suddenly run. I can't jump around anywhere. Alright, well, there doesn't look like there's much to see there, so let's go this way. Why the hell is this guy's a weird baked-in reflection? Bavel?
This is the city's song.
So there is an FF10 reference in this? Cool.
On the back of his own flesh and blood. Just look at them.
With the cello.
Care and unaware of the war beyond their
Gray's Chicken. Aziel Palace. Vagrant. Let's see if there's any other references to Final Fantasy games. 3 stars. There's a couple during the movies.
In order to ensure the safety of all festival goers, we ask that you please follow all staff instructions. Vehicular access will
There's a
also
lot of old people here, it seems like.
around the Citadel for the festival's duration. In addition, traffic will be stopped entirely during the parade. We thank you for your cooperation.
That's the founder.
What need is there to worry when brick and mortar blinds them to the suffering outside? Why venture out into the world when you feel so safe within? What a life to live. This is the statue of the founder king? I see the sculptor took quite a few liberties.
It's cool looking.
And that must be the king's castle.
These glaives up front?
We should. No, of course. I want
Absolutely. Now, let the fireworks begin.
Okay.
Right, let's go. Yes. Oh, yes.
That was weird. Oh, what the heck? Ifrit just showing up?
Cursed be the wavering wings of the gods.
The hell's Ifrit doing up in here? All right. The Tale of the Fallen King, Prisoner of Fate. Year is ME 734. Spirits are high in the Crown City as all of Insomnia prepares to celebrate Founders Day. Yet the citizens of the Lucian capital are in a rude awakening. Arden has returned to interrupt their peaceful... It loads too fast. Darkness awakens. I'm intrigued already by this. Seems pretty cool. Era?
Arden. Oh, Arden. You can't expect me to believe that.
This is girl?
Oh, but I do. You have my word.
Well, in that case...
Yeah, with the funky ass frame rate. That's his girl. Damn, what up, girl?
You look exhausted.
Or she's the, whatchamacallit.
Are you all right?
Oh, she's a Fleuret. Okay.
I am.
Yeah, she's the Oracle. She looks just...
The gods bless me with a power and a purpose to cure people of what ails them.
What ails you, my friend? Oh, she looks just like,
will be done.
What's her name? Luna.
Your devotion shall not go unnoticed. The gods will doubtless be watching over you.
That's a pre-rendered scene. That's probably why it's running at 30.
Just as I shall be watching over you every step of the way. It seems to me the cure for your exhaustion is comprised of 2 things, one of which is rest.
Oh? And the other?
Is me.
Oh, baby, they're gonna get it on. Or she's gonna make him exhausted, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, Era, pray be with me, always.
Angel Guard? Damn, wow, okay. Holy shit. 721.
He's alive. Just as the ancient texts told.
Yo, that's Steve Blum versus Stale Basidia. Oh, this is oh, yeah. This is when he was younger. This is the guy that created Prompto. Like, he was made after him. But he was sentenced to Angel Guard? This is giving like big Elden Ring vibes.
Touch me.
What's that guy doing?
Status report. Everything is fine here.
Roger that. We'll transport the subject to your location.
And we'll have the medical team ready as planned.
What's the situation over there?
How's this
Nothing
thing?
to report. We're just...
Oh shit, Glaives? Okay.
Adagium sighted!
Adagium?
Adagium?
Get it back in the cell. No matter what. We can't let that thing off this island.
Ow.
Stop. Cease this. Cease this.
At once!
Arden enter... The hell is this music? Arden enters overkill when his HP falls to 0. What is this music? While in this undying state, his attacks deal more damage, but his maximum HP falls every time he takes a hit. When Arden's maximum HP falls to 0, the game is over. That was easy. Press circle to attack with your arsenal of royal arms. Hold circle to blitz the enemy with consecutive attacks. How's this music? It's interesting. Ooh, okay. Sick. Got him. Some interesting music. It's not very fast like I would expect. It's more just like really slow. Press square to dodge incoming attacks. Hold square to quickly shadow step around the field. Oh, sick. Enough! Oh, he's got us. Land 5 successful strikes and perform the finisher and create an opening to demonify the enemy. Okay. Cool. Press triangle while the enemy is vulnerable and to demonify them and harvest their life force. $9,999. Cactuar means go.
Could they be? Yes.
Interesting.
I didn't purge him of the scourge. I bestowed it upon him.
Oh, incredible. His power's unbelievable. Hey.
And what is this adagium? We're gonna have to find out. Illusory truth.
Era.
Oh, that's Somnus? Oh, cool.
Forgive me, brother, but the throne seats only one.
Oh, shit.
Gods, no.
Yeah, Somnus doesn't seem like a very nice dude.
Arden Azunia, Chief Besithia would like to see you.
The dude also has like major Fire Emblem vibes to him. Magitech Research Facility. Chief Besithia's journal? Take a look at these things. Oh, we can check his gear. Royal Arms. Okay. One of Chief Besithia's writing stored in the research facility. The entry is entitled The Star Scourge Demons. Oh, you have to go here to read these. Oh. Rakshasa Blade? Yo, Rakshasa? That's in FF14. That was from... I think it's a Stormblood gear. Hey, Sora, what's going on? It's your favorite? We just did Ignis, so I'm doing this one for the first time. Chief Besithia's Journal, Demons, ME 716, 4th 9. I was but a boy when I saw my first demon. Wild canine run afoul of the Plasmodia. The fear that should have consumed me was itself engulfed by an intense excitement, much like the dark miasma that spreads across the land and blots out any trace of light or life. Some might deem me a madman, vilifying me for researching a wicked plague that brings naught but death. However, be it the magic technology of old or the demons of our day, understanding that which we fear is a vital step towards enlightenment. What the hell? My shit just kind of like crashed. Weird. Hold on a second. Weird. Okay. The plague that ravaged our star centuries ago died out for a time, and with it went all knowledge of the monsters it spawned. Yet, since the discovery of a mutant strain of Plasmodia here on our very soil, that ominous word has re-entered our lexicon, demon. Would cause the scourge to resurge. I hypothesized that it began with the rise of our population that began in the latter half of this millennium. While the adoption of magic technology has vastly improved life for citizens across the Empire, the territorial expansion it enabled may also have reactivated Plasmodia that remained dormant for many years. If so, then the true spread of the Star Scourge may have only just begun. Rakshasa Blade. A sword that has stayed at Arden's side for roughly 2,000 years, flying forth at his command. One half of a pair, the Rakshasa Blade was forged alongside the blade of the Mystic. Beloved glaive of Arden's younger brother, Somnus Lucis Kylum. Both blades possess different properties, forming a devastatingly destructive arsenal when wielded together. While one can assume both swords were imbued with the hope that the brothers Kylum would rule in tandem, envy and ambition ultimately tore the two apart. Okay. Yeah, isn't Rakshasa Blade in... I think it's from Stormblood. Yeah, it's a Stormblood gear. Because I remember having that for a long time. That's what I thought. I was right. Wait, there's AP for this? Descension. Huh. Okay.
Nothing here to interest me. Nothing here to interest me.
Why does he run around like a goofball? I don't know how to run. That's what he looks like.
Might as well head out.
Any more lore books? Definitely going to be taking my sweet time with this one.
I dare say this outfit wasn't tailor-made.
And why you gotta be so picky, dude?
Not the most enthralling view.
I mean, dude, that is incredible looking. That is... What do you mean? What do you mean not enthralling? If I woke up and I was in a place and I could see this out of a window, I would be like, holy shit, that looks amazing. Chief Bethusia's a new journal. Although I dismissed it as some foolish fairy tale, the recent discovery of discovery of an ancient text tucked away in one of the kingdom's royal tombs has convinced me. Adagium is real. According to the tome, this inhuman entity born of the darkness has lived in the shadows of Angelgard for some 2 millennia. Perhaps the Lucians feared its supposed superhuman strength and potential for destruction. Yet to let such power go untapped would be incredibly wasteful. The military may have scoffed at us researchers for the lack of tangible progress on our Magitech infantry and demonic studies, but if we harvest this immortal monster and harness the secrets it holds, we may indeed laugh last. Yeah, it's a killer view. They are tripping. Look at this. Amazing. But I want to go this way. Can't go that way. Like I said, I'm probably only gonna play up to like the first save point or something. He does look like Prompto, so that's kind of cool. He does look like Prompto, and he's supposed to, so I like that. They did a good job with that.
We thank you for the bounty you have laid before us.
Don't want your food getting cold, do you?
Except Prompto doesn't sound anything like him. You would think they should have like the same voice or something. Similar voice.
Are you enjoying your stay?
No.
You've been asleep for years. Learning to appreciate the waking world will take time. Perhaps I can help enlighten you while we dine.
Ask about me?
Was your examination of me a fruitful one?
Oh yes, you've proven far more fascinating than expected. No wonder they kept you locked away. To think the powers of a demon could dwell within the heart of a man, it's incredible. The Star Scourge doesn't sap your life force, it gives you more. Your cells can regenerate themselves, and you can demonify other life forms as well. There's no doubt you are
a monster.
Not a monster, a marvel. I can't wait to unravel all your mysteries.
Ask about the time. It's like watching Hojo have a dinner date with Red 13.
204 days. Roughly 7 months or so. Then again, the Lucians had you locked away in that prison for nearly 2 millennia. I'd be more surprised if you hadn't lost all concept of time. You must loathe those Lucians for what they did to you.
Ask about the food.
What is this food?
Meat, cloned in this facility.
Cloned?
We cultivated somatic cells, used them as donors to fuse the nucleus transplant cells to the recipient oocytes, and then we...
Enough! I've no ear for the ramblings of a lunatic.
Dude,
what is it you want from me anyhow?
I'm liking this Arden,
what
dude.
What about me interests you so?
You said it yourself, didn't you? You were chosen by the gods. And frankly, with powers like yours, I'd say you're nearly a god in your own right. We need those powers that you possess. With your strength on our side, we could finally put an end to the gruesome war with Lucis. You too must desire the fall of the kingdom that cast you into exile.
My desires are all in the past.
The man who wronged you may have died long ago, but his descendants live on to this day. Surely you must bear them some feelings of ill will.
My feelings are none of your concern.
Damn, brother, this Arden is
Come along.
He kind of just tells it like it is. Hold on, chat. Important. We got something important here. I got a Pokemon pack I gotta open, alright? This is important stuff, okay? Very important. We gotta open up a Pokemon pack, okay? See what we got cooking here, shall we? Let's see, what do we got here? I'll make it so you can see it. I'll have to modify this a little bit. You know, I'll make it so you can see this. All right, you ready? Here we go. We're gonna open up this pack. I'm just gonna skip. Oh, here we go. Ready? Which way? That doesn't matter. Okay, let's see. We got. What the hell is this called? Growlithe. Clobopus. Something like that. Pawniard. Frostmoth. And Wartortle. Trash. Nothing good. Sag. Nothing good. Garbage. Hot garbage. I'm just trying to get the gold Pikachu EX. That's like the last thing I'm trying to get. Like really. Otherwise I have pretty much all the other... Well, I don't have Moltres EX. I guess that'd be a good card to get too. I'm trying to get the last gold card. I have 2 others. I have 2 Charizards and I have 2 Mewtwo's. Or no, maybe I have 1 Charizard. I think I have 1 Charizard maybe. I don't remember. I got a bunch, that's all
This is the fruit of my labor. A small portion of it, that is.
I saw the picture on the wall.
A human life is too short to truly understand all there is to know about the world. Go on, have a look.
Explore the research facility. Okay, we got more stuff here. Acting on a tip we received from a friend in the private sector, we have sent an excavatory expedition to the top of the rock of Ravito. That's the big volcano. Unlike the immovable Archean at the Disk of Kothis, the body of the Infernian should be unobstructed and ready for transport. Assuming our team can reach the peak, that is. Legends say the Infernian bestowed the gift of fire upon mankind in antiquity, and this burning wisdom helped forge the foundation of what became the civilization of Solheim. And now, with the fabled flame within my grasp, I take my first step towards divinity. 'Tis a wondrous day indeed. So they're referring to Ifrit. Another journal. Way down here. The team we dispatched to Telpar Crag has returned with a fascinating report. Their landing craft came under assault by flying dragon as soon as they entered the valley. Hearing their story, I could not help but recall a passage I once read about the legendary Blade Master, which stated he guarded the Founder King with his glaive in hand and his dragon at his side. This would mean the creature they encountered has been guarding that gorge for nearly 2 millennia. And if one of these Lucian legends is proven true, then perhaps the kingdom's fairy tales are more than mere rumors after all, even the whispers about the Undying. Apparently they run into a lot of shit. Trying to get all these lore books. Of all the gods above, at least the least is known about the Draconian. Neither a tutelary deity nor a regular fixture in the written records, the Blade Keeper has left behind nary a trace save for his name. Some legends suggest he selected a king to lead Lucis and bestowed upon the Chosen One the fabled ring and crystal. In my opinion, it all sounds like the type of tall tale that the royal family might contract to justify their hold on power, but perhaps we can explore the matter in more depth by paying a visit to Lucian's the Lucian's confidants in Tenebrae. Gotta be more shit we can pick up, right? I can rest here? Well, shit. Because I do want to save and then go to bed, but we gotta get lore stuff. Oh, was it this one? Yeah, the Lucian soldiers' reliance on their monarch's magic is nothing new, nor do I expect the armed forces to switch up their strategy in the near future. It thus stands to reason that we ought to devise a plan to inhibit their abilities by whatever means necessary. I've given much thought to the idea of suppressing the Lucian's magic, and while it will be some time until we have a working prototype, I believe we should have a fully functioning jamming device added to our Magitech arsenal before long. Further combat data would certainly help speed along the development process, especially data related to the Divine. What a thrill it would be to take down a god using the form of one of their helpers. There's got to be one more book somewhere, maybe up here. Second. Nope. While few written records referencing the divine host of messengers remain, our excavatory expedition to Telpar Crag has uncovered some interesting information via word of mouth while investigating the surrounding area. Based on what we've heard, the demigods fought alongside the deities they served in the War of the Astrals, with the followers of the traitorous Infernian being all erased from the annals of history after suffering defeat at the hands of the other gods. Little else is known about the messengers, but I'm determined to discover more about these fascinating creatures. The messengers? There's got to be a book, one more book somewhere that we haven't gotten yet. Question is, where is it? to be lying around here somewhere. There it is. Whoa, look at these things. What the hell's this guy on the right? Oh, that's that one teleporting dickhead who shows up in the lab. Yeah, and then you got this dude here. Why do I hear... Oh. They have demons locked up in here. Okay. Neat. I've never seen this picture before. Oh, that's that one location. Okay. Okay, this has to be the last one. That was this one? Oh, this one? Okay, I've made a discovery both startling and astounding. The monster known as the Adagium is none other than Arden Lucis Kylum, older brother to the founder king of Lucis. Words cannot describe the sense of elation that enveloped me, knowing that I was able to converse with a creature who has lived for hundreds of years. His powers do not cease to amaze. Not only can he absorb the demonic miasma into his body, but he can pass the plague on to others as well. He also claims to have gained a glimpse into their psyche when doing so, relived their memories, so to speak. If this is true, then it would seem this man has been blessed with both eternal life and unlimited wisdom. He's practically a god in his own right. True. Well, I guess I'll just kind of go...
Do watch your step, won't you?
Historical analysis, basic characteristics. Now, what the hell is this thing?
Demons were first officially recognized as a new species roughly 200 years ago. According to ancient texts, however, humans have suffered from a parasitic plague wrought by the demons for upward of 2 millennia. Demonification is caused by a mutant strain of plasmodia that takes root in living creatures and changes their cellular structures. Infected creatures begin to disperse miasmal particles, the spread of which is known as the Star Scourge. This model is a replica made from plaster poured into a demon-shaped cavity discovered deep underground. Demons sublimate when their vital functions cease, so this particular specimen must have vaporized after the mud around it had already solidified. Scientists believe this subject burrowed into the earth in order to shield itself from the light of the sun.
Yeah, that would be the one bitch. How deep are we in lore? We're deep into the lore. We're learning. We're learning the lore big time right now. I've never played this, so we're learning all of the lore. Activate the device.
Given the demon's aversion to light, they typically stick to the shadows until the sun fades and the night falls.
I've never played this, so it's all new to me.
However, is different. Unlike his demon brethren, he can still function uninhibited in broad daylight. Of course, the ultraviolet rays harm him, much like they would any other demon. Yet his cells regenerate quickly enough to essentially negate the damage.
It stings. Like the light of the sun. Perhaps I'd best cover up.
So that's why he wears so much clothing. And all that. Okay. My girl needs to see the emotion of the main game? Yeah, I don't know. The main game's just okay. The whole game itself is generally just okay. Is this like a map of everything? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's... Yeah, alright, got it. Got it. Because this is like... Which area is the one that I'm normally like in? Yeah, it's this one, right? I think it's this one. Above my head.
This is our world?
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of stuff. Wow, look at all this stuff. All right, chat, we're going hard. We're about to get learned. The birth of our star.
It has been estimated that Eos came into existence some 4.5 billion years ago.
Okay, these aren't as long as I thought. It's like one line.
Ancient myths tell tales of 6 protector gods who first alighted upon Eos in the ancient Solheim era. Fossils thought to be remains of the oldest members of the human race were discovered in the Pistola region. Some claim that humans discovered fire in the Sukarp region even before the dawn of the Solheim civilization. According to legend, the fire god Ifrit first bestowed his burning wisdom upon a man who later sat the throne of Solheim.
Oh, but did they come to me, Ifrit?
The mechanized civilization of Solheim is presumed to have originated in the Disgaea and Klang regions. Exactly when the civilization rose and fell, however, remains the subject of much investigation.
Chat, did you guys know that we are living in a time where we're becoming too technologically advanced and that we're going to disappear and like have to go back to the olden days, and that before us there was an even more technologically advanced like species of people or like on the planet, like beyond where we're even at right now? Did you guys know that? Isn't that crazy? The things you'll learn from people on the internet, I'm just telling you. They know a lot of things. The War of the Astrals, the fall of Solheim.
The enormous crevasse separating the regions of Klang and Disgaea is known as Telpar Crag. It is here that the War of the Astrals is said to have taken place. When Ifrit tried to reduce mankind to ash, the other gods fought back, and some claim this clash caused the collapse of Solheim.
Solheim, by the way, was like the place that made all those big fancy looking buildings that we've gone in with all the weird mechanical shit. That's annoying.
It is said that Ifrit, having lost the War of the Astrals, was interred atop the Rock of Ravito.
Retreat of the Glacian.
After the war, the ice goddess Shiva allegedly sank into a deep slumber, nestled in the Goravas Rift of Vollup.
Disappearance of the Draconian.
To this day, no one knows what became of the blade god, Bahamut. The earth god Titan can be seen supporting the meteor at the heart of the Disk of Kothis in Disgaea. As for the storm god Rama, legend has it he sealed himself away within Fosha Hollow in Disgaea.
I wonder if they're gonna bring up Garuda at all by chance.
The sea goddess Leviathan disappeared in the wake of the war. Some say she swam below the waves and slumbers beneath the city of Altisha.
Nope, no mention.
Some 2,000 years ago, the gods granted Somnus Lucis Caelum 2 gifts: the sacred stone and ring. With these in hand, he founded the kingdom of Lucis. In the centuries since, Lucis has managed to expand its territory while struggling to suppress a parasitic plague. As of ME 722, Mor's Lucis Caelum sits the throne as the 112th monarch of his line. Regis Lucis Caelum is King Mor's firstborn son, and first in line to succeed his father.
Yeah, so we're in the time then when Noctis's grandpa is the king.
Angelgard, off the coast of Golden Key, is an uninhabited island that Lucians regard as sacred ground. Ancient texts tell of a monster known as Adagium supposedly sealed away within, but investigations into its existence have yet to provide conclusive evidence.
Founding of Tenebrae.
Soon after the establishment of the Kingdom of Lucis, House Fullerei founded the nation of Tenebrae. The Empire began its occupation of Tenebrae in ME 359, a move that was initially met with much apprehension. In order to assuage the dissenters, the Empire preserved the Oracle's home of Fenestala Manor. This concession was partially made for political purposes. House Fullerei enjoys close ties with the line of Lucis.
Founding of Accordo.
The Accordo Protectorate has developed into a bustling league of towns at the heart of maritime trade. In ME 606, the Empire won an important battle against the allied forces of Lucis and Accordo, and in turn, annexed the Protectorate. The country is steeped in traditions and cultures that are incompatible with imperial rule, so the Empire has permitted it a measure of relative political autonomy. Centuries after the founding of Lucis, a movement to revive the lost civilization of Solheim arose around the Weltham region. Leading the charge was House Aldercat, whose brave deeds brought about the rise of the Niflheim Empire. The Empire built upon Solheim's magic technology and employed it for military use. This new firepower helped the Empire fell its foes, taking Tenebrae in ME-359 and Accordo in ME-606. As of ME-722, under the direction of Emperor Aedalus Aldercat, the Empire is developing new arms fusing magitech with demons. Vestiges of the ancient Solheim civilization can still be seen in the ruins of Piteous and Steeleth Grove.
They mentioned Piteous?
Several ancient structures also dot the forest of the Fog
We'll be
Road
doing that
that
late,
encircles
probably tomorrow,
Cosmog
maybe?
Tower. Excavation of these various sites is currently underway. In ME-501, during an expedition in the Ulwad region, the Imperial Army discovered a new species known as demons.
And, yep, RIP. Toltecs and Mayans, early Egyptians, all had technology advanced for the times, and 2 of them are now extinct. I mean, sort of, not really, sort of for the time, but they're not extinct. Like the Mayan people basically just got destroyed slash, you know, commingled with the Spaniards and the Portuguese, and then Egyptians are still around. Egypt's still there. Nothing there has changed. So the Mayans and all them, they just kind of got, you know, overtaken by a more and even more technologically advanced civilization, essentially, and got bred with them. You know what I mean, though. Like it's the same concept as my existence, or even like your existence, all right? Like we know damn well most of us here in this chat are not, like, if you would call it, purebred, if you will. I'm not. I know I'm not. You're probably not. Right? And who knows? Who knows where we all came from at the beginning anyway? Did we all come from 1-2 people? Did we come from 10 people? Did we come from, you know, 1,000 people? Who knows? Nobody knows. There's no way to know that. Right? So at the end of the day, we could have all come from the same thing, and we're all the same thing in reality. It's just we've all changed and evolved over the years, over the millennias and whatever. Millennias or whatever the hell. I don't know what the hell. What's after millennia? What's a 10,000? What's a 100 million or 10? Yeah, I don't even know. I have no idea. I don't know what it goes beyond. You know what's funny? Here's what I find funny too. Why is it called a millennium when that's 1,000? But why is a million 1,000 millennias? You know what I mean? You ever thought about that? It's a little sus. Who'd be making up these numbers, huh? Yeah, bro. Yeah, Zol, you got some commingling going on in them jeans, my dude. And I don't mean in your pants. Zero commingling happening there, I assure you. At least, yeah. Nah, bro, because you're an incel. I know. I can tell. You're 100% an incel. I'm read up on what an incel is. I know things. The king and his men. Yeah, you're an incel. Yeah. You know why? Because you want me, but you can't have me. And that automatically makes you a right-winger, by the way. Just so you know, Zol. So rip to you, Zol. You're officially a right-winger. I don't care who you voted for. I'm just letting you know, brother. Sorry to tell you, you're a right-winger now, officially. You're an incel. Is that supposed to be like... Is that supposed to be like, what's his name? Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking it was either that, or I was thinking, well, you gotta do the glasses thing or whatever. You gotta do the nurge. You could, there is a nurge emote, by the way. You gotta redo it, but with the nurge emote. That'll make it better. No, I was thinking of, yeah, there you go. It's even got the, brother, you're gonna have to do it again. You're messing it up. This guy put nurge in quotes. No, I'm thinking of what's the guy that I can't. Everybody loves him right now. There you go. Much better. Yeah, you're gonna start using Nurge now a lot, I'm sure. Oh my god. Keanu Reeves, that's what I was thinking. Like, you're breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking. I thought, like, you're an incel. No, you're an incel. That's what I was... That's where my brain went, like, first. And then I was like, oh, it's either that. He's either referencing Keanu Reeves or he's doing the guy from Reddit. It's one of the two.
At center, we see what I presume to be Lucian warriors and the kings of yore. I've learned a great deal about the first king of Lucis, but I never knew he was second in line. It seems to depict a legend in which the chosen king dispels the darkness. If that's true, does that mean Lucis intends to someday stand above all others? Their trifling tales mean nothing in the face of our superior technology. Only we can restore balance to our world.
So those are supposed to be the kings of Lucis in the center? Oh, top. Oh, in the corners. Okay, yeah. And and in the center. Is that supposed to be Arden in the middle then?
At the top of the painting, we see the Oracle herself. The bloodline of the Oracle is one of the oldest in Eos, originating with Eromirus Flore. Only they possess the power to commune with the gods. This painting depicts the Oracle as some goddess of light herself. She'd doubtless prove a powerful ally if she could be persuaded.
The Hexethion. That's a word, chat. Hexethion. You do get... Alright, so there is Ultros in this picture. If you look at the left side, there's all bottom left. There is Ultros there. So you do get that.
On the sides of the frame, we see the Hexethion. Conspicuously absent is the traitorous god of fire who started the Great War of old.
Oh, okay, so Ifrit's not there.
Understanding of the demons will bring us closer to comprehending their divine counterparts. But what if I were to find a way to combine those two disparate elements?
They really put... Okay, so that is... I was gonna say, Ifrit's not in here then. That's what I thought. Because it's got Leviathan, it's got Bahamut, it's got Shiva, Titan. Yeah, okay, so Ifrit's not in here. Fiends.
By my estimation, the grotesque creatures depicted here are likely demons.
Is that a Medusa thing? I never seen that. Oh no, that's just a Gorgon. Never mind.
If only we could find a way to harness their power for ourselves.
I didn't realize they had snake hair. I was not listening.
The grotesque creatures depicted here are likely demons. Could this mean these monsters will be harbingers of the apocalypse? If only we could find a way to harness their power for ourselves.
The line of Lucis was chosen to eradicate evil from Eos, and with the divine on their side, how could they fail?
Let's snooze this ad though, because I'm gonna save and then call it like after this next little story bit right over here. I'm gonna save now just in case it like sends me into like a thing. Take a break and save your game at the sofa in the facility. And I'm gonna call it for the night. We're getting a lot of lore here. I'm digging this. Last one. Hello? Oh. The Undying Prisoner.
Adagium. That is what the Lucians call the monster they imprisoned for 2,000 long years. His powers surpass those of any mortal, and his body is all but impervious to attack. It's no wonder the Founder King sealed him away on the Isle of Angel Guard. He undoubtedly feared this monster might challenge his reign. It seems fortune smiles upon me. Though the Lucians kept him locked away for 2,000 years, I've managed to secure Adagium for myself. The raging winds and stormy seas may have cast all others away, but the waves parted for me that day and led the way. While I've yet to conduct any official research, the potential he proved in combat was most promising. I estimate his powers easily surpass anything mankind has ever seen. Perhaps this streak of luck has just begun.
Fascinating, isn't it? I pored over the ancient texts and found scarcely a mention of you. I barely believed you existed till I saw you with my own eyes. With your help, my research is proceeding smoothly. You have my thanks.
Okay. So I'm gonna call it here, chat. I like how he's just walking away. He's just chilling there in the background. Oh, cool. We'll do more of this tomorrow. We're getting some sweet lore here. I appreciate you guys watching the stream, hanging out. Cool stuff. I'm excited to see what else is in store for this dealio. But anyway, I'll see you back tomorrow. Have a good night, day, wherever you live. Keep rocking. And I'll see you next time. Peace.